How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hope all y'all having a wonderful, beautiful day. It is time. Oh God. Why is it so dark? Did I mess it up? Did I do something wrong? Hold on a second. Do I need to? I mean, low light compensation. Don't need to do that. Is it exposure? Maybe. Hold on. I mean, sorta. Well, that causes more problems than. Ugh. How do I fix this? Not exposure. Yeah, it's something that has to do with the background then, huh? Is it gain? I mean, gain is kind of doing it. Hold on a second. Is that better? Is that a little better? Yeah, I'm gonna need to mess around with that. I think I have to do, I have to go into my Logitech app and mess around there. But how you boys all doing? Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a good one. We got ourselves yet another wonderful, beautiful stream, starting out a little bit early because season 2 is here. Now, previously to starting up the stream, I had to go for like an hour, get myself some food, get some background stuff done. I had a group of Mythic Plus dungeons. We're gonna try to see if we can join one, hopefully a guild group. Otherwise, I think we're just grinding Mythic Plus dungeons until the raid later tonight. I don't even know which character I'm going in on a raid, because I'm gonna be raiding as Shaman as well as my rogue again for the splits. And I'm not even sure which class I'm starting off for the day with, but I want to spend as much time as I can on my rogue tonight. Yeah, excited for casual, as usual. Couldn't wait for the streaming content. My guy, my man. Yeah, dude, starting off a bit earlier than normal. But I'm gonna see if I can get myself into a group. I was with in a group with Sally and all them, so maybe I could join in. Anyone need +1 DPS for keys? Real quick, because I had a group when I first logged in, but I had to dip. But now I'm trying to see if I can get into one. So we'll see if any guildies got any spots open. Let me see. Are Sally and them? Are they all in the queue right now? Hold on, let me ask. You guys got space? Got space by chance? Because they're in Valdraken right now. I don't know if they're like together or not. Because if, let's see. Is Sally online? Valdrazus. Wait, okay, so if Acid, so they're all in the same group. Acid, Dispo, Sally, and Miss Leg Day. Looking for heals. Have Sally heal. Grab me as DPS. You tank, profit. Here we go. I don't think Acid has his blood DK set up whatsoever, but that would work. I'm sure we could like do +15s with him as a blood DK. All he's gonna do is blood boil, keep a weapon on cooldown, pop AMS if he's having trouble, IBF. Honestly, he probably would do okay too. I guess I'm looking for a group then, boys. I don't know if I'll be able to find one, but we're gonna try my best, man. I'm gonna try to see if I can sign up. I don't know if I'll be able to get into +15. We'll try to. They got me into Neltharion +15. There it is. Apparently that's all it takes. It's just to sign up and you're good to go. All right, I've done a Neltharion already, so I guess that works on 11. I am surprised that took me insta. On my way. I am very surprised it took me insta, dude. Can you please check the honor reset? Yeah, so honor did not reset. Conquest definitely reset this week. Honor did not, and I was able to get myself a little bit of honor gear. I got myself a couple of weapons, I got myself rings, I got myself a necklace, I got a couple items that I'm already like replaced from what I had before. But yeah, honor stays. So if any honor you farm right now on EU, if you're still farming honor right now, finish out farming your honor, because you'll be able to buy items head to toe. Now, one question is I had, honestly, is like, do I want to swap out my tier set for the new gear? Or do I want to keep the tier set? I decided I'm going to keep my tier set for now, but the idea is like to get tier set from the raid and dungeons, or from raid I guess, and then start rocking that as soon as possible into PvP, and then I have to worry about it all. And then it's all about trying to get myself a PvP tier set. Alright, well we're here. Looks like the other pally is on his way, Cheese. We'll get El Papitan, KT, and Fletch Shota. Okay, so we got these guys, also we got Kaga in here. Get Fletch over here. Someone to level them up real quick. Yeah, hopefully this group goes through really well. Lol. Dude, did not even trust me. Did not even trust it. Come on, man. Gotta be up at 5 in the morning for Echo Splits. Oh, are you doing Echo Splits, Jake? Let's go. Are you prepped? Are you doing it? Hell yeah, my guy, dude. Hell yeah. I think I'm excited to see how the race is gonna go. Do you see that the first boss already got killed on Mythic? That's insane, man. I mean, I guess the first boss is not all that bad, and if you've done like a full clear, normal, and heroic, I'm not surprised people went and killed the first boss, but it's like, man, I love the new season and how it's like immediately everybody is out there grinding, dude. Everybody is out there grinding literally day one. It's so good. I love how Mythic and all the other ones, like Mythic and Rock are all open day one, man. But yeah, this place is not that bad at all. So hopefully, hopefully this goes good. I didn't really get to record this one as much. I definitely want to mess around with it. Neltharion's Lair. Oh, Legion. Legion 1, okay. Hold on, looks like it's Neltharion's Lair. I thought it was Nels, like Neltharis, but I think he might have actually plugged the wrong key. So that's a little bit of a different key than I thought we were gonna do. Nel's Lair versus Neltharis. Okay, there's got to be a faster way of getting there, right? Is there a portal to High Mountain of Al-Shara anywhere? I don't think there is. Like, maybe there's a portal to, like, Suramar, but, like, you gotta fly long term. Alrighty. Hunter started gearing Saturday as well. Get it, my guy? On DH Hunting Invoker. That's pretty awesome. I'm planning on playing off the bat because I want to play my alts a lot during Season 2. I'm going to work on the Rogue, of course. Shaman, because that's what I'm going to be doing splits with. And then I think I want to work in the Evoker in my free time. I think I want to do Hunter. Jake, have you seen the new Survival Hunter build for M+? You don't press cooldowns at all. You don't pray into cooldowns whatsoever. Fletch Holder is most likely like marksmanship, right? Yeah, he's marksman. I was thinking maybe he'll be somehow survival. But survival, you basically go spear, right? Fear of the spear. And that's it. That's the only cooldown you go for. And that's not really a cooldown because 45 seconds, that has big cooldown reduction every time you kill command. So it's basically up almost every trash pack. And it's basically like a big AoE build. It's not really great at single target, but it has no cooldowns to play around. None. And you basically pick it up every single passive that increases your damage, and with the new tiers that it buffs up the grenade build for quite a bit, that ends up kind of making up a little bit of a difference for pure single target. Yeah, these guys are like, wait, wrong dungeon. Yeah, so hopefully there are... I swear in Legion there must have been like a portal, dude. I'm going to be excited to get a +20 on portal for this one. I'm going to be excited to get a +20 portal for that one, because otherwise it just feels like so... It's such a long stretch. It's such a long flight, man. But that place on 15, I don't even know, like, how it's gonna go. Because I remember having a lot of trouble in PTR doing Neltharion's Lair out of all the dungeons. And we'll see. There were portals in the Broken Shore and the Mage Tower was active. True. Was the Mage Tower active now? Mage Tower? I could have won Mage Tower. There's 4 hours left. That is true. Wait, that's big brain. Yeah, so I imagine some people like might just have to cop on alts and just like make sure the Mage Tower is always up. Make sure to keep putting whatever resources they have from Legion to make sure it's built up all the time. Because look at this flight, man. The High Mountain is so far away and it's super high up. Like, we're talking about Legion, like Dragonflight zones are pretty massive. Legion had scale, man. Look at this mountain. I can't even see anything past the clouds. It's so high up. High Mountain, the one to make sure is like the highest mountain in the world or something. And I think it may be like the tallest mountain in the game overall out of all the other zones. Like from the very, very bottom of like floor, not like sea floor, but floor, towards the very top. I think it's one of the highest, if not the highest. Unless you count Nordrosel area, Hyjal, right? If you count Hyjal, then I think technically that like uphill is one of the highest. Or if you count like where Night Elves like Darnassus, if you count that as like a mountain, which I really don't, but if you count that as like the highest point ever, that one also might be like one of the highest. But a straight up actual mountain, yeah, it's a little different. Now this place, I don't remember what they changed for it. I know that they've actually bumped it up a little bit. They made it a little bit more difficult. But I don't think there's anything really good in here, is there? At least I could be wrong on that. But yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Vial of Blood, that's huge. Yeah, I really need like a guilty pre-made, honestly. If I can get one. Larson on the Spectrum. Does it need a DPS, maybe? Hold on. Let me ask Zuckles, you guys had 4? I'll ask Zuckles if they need a DPS, because they got a group with Larson, Zuckles, Staff, and Leia. Wait, where's the guy? Where's Fletch? Are we full? Okay. I'm trying to see if I can run this with goodness if I can. Nordisil, you mean the big old crispy bark in the middle of nowhere? So when I said Nordisil, I meant like the tree back from like Warcraft 3. So like Mount Hyjal, where like the original tree used to be. You know what I mean? So when I said Nordisil, I probably meant like I probably could have confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not great with names, so I'm not great with like tree names or whatever. I asked, they said no. Yeah, getting trees wrong. Yeah, all good. I'm bad with names anyway. Alright, so hopefully this one goes well. 15, Lair immediately. What's up, Shade? Hey, to my guy. Details, please. Want to see sufficient DPS needed for keys. Thanks for the beta test for EU. Yo, no problem, iPod. Yeah, details on the bottom right, man. Always there. Every single time, my guy. Get a Freehold? I want to know to a Freehold. I am going to try to see if I can get through as many dungeons as I can, but I haven't done a Freehold yet, so I won't say no to one. If we can get like a pre-made with like a tank or a healer and do a Freehold, I'd be down. Like if Briar was on, I know that Briar would be able to tank it easily. And I think Briar might be able to get a friend. Or Carl if he was around, but he's probably working right now. Also tonight, chat, today's stream is probably going to be extra long. We're going to be doing this, and then we're going to be diving right into the raid 3 hours after. I don't even know if I'll have a break in between. I'm probably just going to go in from one to the other. So type some in spoilers at DK. I mean, if you want to type it in the spoilers section on Discord, you could. We have a spoiler section there. But yeah. Alright, so we have ourselves a pre-made. Hopefully this goes well, man. I don't remember exactly what percentage you're gonna need here, so I'm just gonna run with the tank and like just gotta let him lead the group here, man. I am definitely gonna try to see if I can just let him lead. Also, we get screwed over. By the way, if you're doing dungeons right now, it might not be a bad idea to just not do them today. Might be a good idea to like do some of your higher end dungeons tomorrow once the servers are more stable. But this week we've already, since the servers were up, twice were we in a dungeon and twice did it like reset as we were like, one dungeon we barely finished in time and then it reset. The other one we were on the final boss and it reset, and it just the whole entire instance just reset. Like we just lost that whole like all the progress. Although we were like on a final boss of what is it, bracket height for a good bit. We weren't really getting a lot of prog, to be fair. But it just reset on us and it's just super unfortunate, man. Like it's just tilting. I will buy all these things. How many more are we pulling here? Also, do any of these guys do like frontal or whatever? I know that the guys like spit, but like does the basilisk do like a stone frontal? Probably not, right? Doesn't look like it. This early portion of the dungeon, there's a lot of like AoE where I'm like target capped super hard, man. Super hard target cap. I was skipping these big guys because that's what you used to do back in Legion. Looks like the hunter's right to skip them and everything. This is all in pre-made maybe? They are not. Oh, okay. So with these guys, we just gotta make sure that you interrupt the... Can you interrupt anymore actually? You might not be able to interrupt the Val Shard. Because you used to interrupt them like any kind of CC back in Legion. But it doesn't look like you might be able to anymore. But they do this like frontal with the shards, similar to like how an Azure Span, not Azure Span, Azure Vaults, right? They do that frontal with the shards. Unless they changed it. You know, they're still doing Pearson shards. So tank gotta make sure that he's facing him away. But they're literally the same mob. Literally the same mob. So if you've done them back in Azure, then you know exactly what they're all about. Because they didn't really change much. Did we start RP, by the way? Because we gotta jump down and start RP at some point. The healer may just want to run in, like when these guys are dying, like there's only one left. Just want to run in and start RP. Maybe I can. Okay, I guess we were just doing it. Just got kicked from jumping to LFR. Wait, got kicked? Jumping into LFR. Really? Okay, well that's a lot further. That is a lot further than I remember it being. Not gonna lie. That was a lot further than I remember. I think both of us have sprinted. I never jump off the bridge, so probably I just like didn't measure it properly. Alright, so this boss is a pain in the ass last time I tried on PTR. This one is, he's gonna spawn these little shardlings as he takes more damage. And the shardling's gotta get killed before he does his final big slam. Also, whenever he does this like aura around him, the ground gets all blue. You want to make sure you're not moving around, because otherwise the shards hurt you while you move. Also, the spiderlings will leave a poison puddle. And that's a frontal, right? Oh. Yeah, you want to be very, very careful when it comes to movement. So I think we want to position ourselves like against the wall, maybe even. Can I just do this? I might intercloak it. Just so I can like not die. So that was actually pretty well set up. That shatter wasn't too bad on the ads. His charge, I believe he could turn away from those, but I could be wrong on that. We're gonna make sure we kill the ads. So he's no longer spawning ads while he does the shatter. I think they made it more consistent that way. So basically, we want to make sure that the skitterlings are all dead when he does the big shatter, when he does the big stomp. That happens every time his energy bar refills fully. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, this next spiderling, we may just have to focus that. That's gonna hurt. Kill, maybe? Okay, I might just have to be on the ass the entire time. Yeah, just have to be on the ass the entire time, I think. Faint? Ah, that hurts. But it's mostly okay. Gotta make sure the ads are dead constantly. Which was more DPS. Alive. I can feign this. Well, you barely live it, but you do live it. Okay, this is a little bit rougher than I remember, but I think that might be one of the rougher bosses. And the next one is kind of annoying too, but this might be the worst that it gets. Give me a kill. I'm a faint. I have cheat death. Cloak. Yeah. So that was a little rough. That was a little rough, but not too bad. Apparently 2.1 enchant is so bad for PvP. Wait, what do you mean? The 2.1 enchant is so bad for PvP? Like the cosmetic? Hold on. How do you preview the 2100 enchant, by the way, ahead of time? Because I don't think it's this or anything, right? I don't think you can preview it, can you? But yeah. Oh, there's two of these now. Can I sap one? Technically you can. So I don't remember how you did this whole part. I think you usually just used to hang out on the right hand side. We're playing it looks like MOP enchant. What was the mop enchant? Okay, so they made that a little bit more dodgeable, I think. Yeah, so he's trying to see if he can just cut across. Distract him over there. Okay, these guys, they recently buffed them up, by the way. The Pelters, they got buffed up recently. So they might actually be like a lot worse than they were. Try to see if I can stay on him as best as I can. These Pelters are super annoying. Oh my god, jagged discs. Yeah, so those guys are going to be a must focus on fortified. Okay. Alright, that's doable, I think. Oh god. This is a good shaman healer, so maybe it would be okay. Can I like stun him? And, like just torch him? That breaks it. That's unfortunate. But I guess it makes sense. Let's see if I kill that guy real quick. I think the breaker is the priority now. I don't even know like who to focus first. That's not a comparison? Yeah, sure. That'll help me out a ton. Yeah, because I remember people like originally like praising them for the 2100 chat on Twitter. Like Snoopy posted a picture and everybody had only the positive things to say. But maybe they changed the enchant since then. Right? Maybe they did something differently with it. Who knows? Oh! I mean, I feel like it's a little... Is it... is it a hot take to say I feel like that's a bit of a stretch? Like they're similar, maybe. In terms of like, they're the same or a copy, I just don't see it. Oh yeah, jagged disc guy. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can just barrage him real quickly. Oh god. Try to kill him real quickly. This guy's definitely pulling things a little differently than what I remember doing it. Shift, please. Shift doesn't do anything. Like, shift for enraging, probably that's what he's talked about. It doesn't actually, like, when enemies are raging, they no longer do more damage like they used to. I think it's stretch on maybe just people crying because it's red. Yeah, like I can see like, oh, one is red, the other's red. Yeah, it's still kind of similar in terms of like the colors. I guess I could kind of see in that regard. Wait a second, we might just have to kill that guy that's scorching us from a distance. I don't have a heal. We might be dead here. I'll probably just kill this guy first, yeah? Ow. I have a potion. Yeah, definitely want to see if we can spread for that. If we can. They're similar but not the same. Yeah, I don't see like... Yeah, because one has a shadow flame look about it, which is like fire and shadow, and the other is just like a red mist. Yeah, I guess I have a hard time like seeing similarity. Oh. Oh. Then we've got to be res. Oh, the idols, they really made him like a lot tankier. It used to be like really, really not bad at all. Okay, at least you gotta be a res. And hopefully we get to take down the right tremor totem here. Or earthquake totem thing. Hopefully these guys know how to play the cup game. Chat, you guys are gonna have to help me with this one. This is gonna be a main mechanic of this boss coming up here. I'm gonna try to see if I can just barrage him real quick. Yeah, these addons gotta die. Oh, that's super annoying. Having to do these addons while doing this. Okay, so he is a totem down the middle. He's like right here, right there. I think that's him. I think that's him. I think that's him. I think he's this one. I think he's this one. I want to say it's this one, but I'm not sure. We gotta find which one it is. Hopefully I get the right one. Oh god, it hurts so much. I'm gonna die. Unless I'm gonna heal. Oh, wrong one, no! Okay, well, that was wrong. Well, we gotta kill something. Hopefully the hunter in the red can focus the same one. Oh, no, that guy's dead. Do you have any more BRSs? We don't. If this is the one... Nope. I gotta find the right one, man. But yeah. What's up, Alex? How you doing, my man? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we gotta find the right one. But we also gotta make sure we kill the, we gotta make sure we kill those totems. And then somebody gotta start watching for which one it is, man. I thought I tracked it, but I guess I lost it. Can I, like, distract these? Yeah, if I distract them, we should be fine. If we come back and not wipe that boss again, and as long as we don't wipe anything else, we should be able to time this. Zagzag boys, so what's up, Reckless? How you doing, my guy? Can't wait to get off work and run keys. Dude, these are so fun right now. I've done Neltharion, I've done Bracket Hide, I've done Underrod. Underrod was really easy. So if you guys were worried, like, oh man, maybe Underrod will be like really, really hard or whatever, it's really easy. Not bad of a queue at all. Like, no more shut off into it. Yeah, I just don't really see like that much similarity. Yeah. Alright, so hopefully we're ready this time around, because I wasn't really ready when we initially started the poll. Okay, so we gotta make sure to kill the totems. Honestly, I feel like maybe just nuking the boss while cleaving the totems may be able to play as well here. But I think we'll just play it safe and we'll kill the totems first. Will that get that quick? Do you have a res? Just trying to see if we can reset her, I think. Can you reset him? You can. Cool. At least you can reset him. What killed him? Yeah, so now I'm not sure if we're going to be able to time it, but we'll see. Have 5 minutes left to work. Oh, boys, let's go, my guy. Let's go, Carlos. Hell yeah. Is it just like the rocks? Strike of the mountain. So you got hit by the hands. Yeah, that's just not moving then. Man, it's just not moving. As we got lost. So maybe we can make some work off this. Do the hands like hurt you if you walk through them now? That might have been the change. That might actually be new. If the hands hurt if you just walk through them. That didn't used to be a thing. Oh, can't really move. The hands used to really hurt only when they slam. But the actual like physical hands themselves didn't used to do a lot of damage. If any. A lot of maybe people get inside because they're not moving fast enough. But that could be the case. Okay, the healer needs to pay attention to like which one it is. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can pay attention. I think I have it. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, he's following the same one. I think it's this one. Me and the hunter both are looking at this one. Okay, they want to go that. Honestly, it's better just to focus one down. It's better just to focus one. Also, I don't think we want to stand on top of each other with the earthquakes. I think we end up cleaving each other. I think it was that one. I think me and the hunter had it right the first time around. Yeah. I think me and the hunter had it down the first time. Wipe. Yeah, this is not time anymore. Hey Dal, about to spend 1,400 honor today. Why? How much honor, like, to purchase a whole head to... Don't you want to keep the tier from last season, though? If you have tier on any of your ults? I think the tier is overall more powerful than anything. If you have tier, like if you have the Conquest gear. I guess if you don't have, like, tier on any one of the characters, and you're just trying to replace, like, everything head to toe. How much honor is it for, like, per character, by the way? Isn't it, like, about 10,000 honor if you want to go head to toe? So it should be like, I guess if you got 14 characters, yeah, it's about ballpark then. It just seemed like a lot when you initially said it, but I guess when you 10,000 per character and you got like 14 ults maybe, I could see it. Alright, so hopefully this time around, at least somebody pays attention to which one we are doing. Which one is the boss. Because the DPS is trying to kill the totems. And I imagine like the healer could just like heal us while I pay attention to which one it is. Yeah, so these guys are definitely getting hit by the hands like immediately as soon as they spawn. I think they're walking into them. That's gotta be the case. Because I don't remember that ever happening back in the day. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my Dathius trinket, the AoE one, for when the second set of totem spawns. Try to see if I can kill him very, very quickly. It should be spawning him. How are you getting hit? Okay, spawning him right now. Let me see if I can knock him out real quickly. Please, hopefully, I'm going to hope that somebody is paying attention, right? Okay, he's over here. He's over here. He's over here. He's a little closer. He's far. He's over there. He's the left. He's solo. Solo. Has to be him, man. Has to be him. I'm gonna press feint. I am gonna try to see if I can stay away from everybody, though. The healer's gonna die. Yeah. I think you have to press the defensive for that one, and you can't stack on each other. Is that what happened? Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so this time, one time I got hit by 6 sets of fallen debris, and then just 3. Spread for that. I feel like somebody's gonna end up leaving. I think the shaman is gonna hearth out or something. I feel like he's just gonna bail. I hope he doesn't. Because like this is actually a very doable dungeon. You just gotta play it right. And so far we have not. 11k per character. Okay, yeah, I guess if it's 11k honor for like a whole set for a whole set of gear head to toe, then yeah, I could see it. It says the shaman was back there, but I'm not seeing him on the map anywhere. TFK, is he gone? Or he either hearthed. Healer's gone for repair. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be one of the harder dungeons of the season. Is it percent? I don't think we need to. We still have a lot of percent after the boss. Like, quite a bit. You talents? Oh, what's up, Jonathan? Hey to my guy. Yeah, I got talents. So did he have to like hearth all the way out into Northrend? Yeah, I wish we had like a way to summon this guy or something, like an engineering item. Maybe like with a long cooldown, like a 24-hour cooldown, where you can like mimic a Warlock's portal, but like once every day or something. You know? But yeah, this dungeon is definitely not timeable at this point. I'm a little disappointed by that, honestly. A little disappointed by that. During what would you describe as like phase where you go playing the cup game with him? During spread for falling debris, I guess. Yeah, okay. What the hell? Yeah, so they said something about like the paladin. I think the tank or one of these guys said the healer has to go and repair. So the healer ported to well, he was initially Northwind, so I guess maybe he had a heart set there. So now he's having to go to Dragon Isles, or having to go to Azuna. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, these guys are originally listed as a Neltharion, so I was like, oh, Neltharion, this is pretty easy. Neltharion's Lair. Yeah, whole nother dungeon. Oh man, because we did this on PTR. This was a pain. I do wonder if they'll end up nerfing this dungeon by quite a bit. Like, I feel like maybe the damage of the earthquakes could maybe, if it made it so it doesn't cleave onto nearby targets, I feel like it'd be a little just easier to do, because you could just stack up and let healers like Rusted Shamans throw down a healer stream, not healer stream, but a healing rain, and just everybody could stack up, and then just have to deal with the damage that everybody's taking constantly. Maybe have the damage like, not ramp up, but like, maybe like ramp up a little bit, right? It starts kind of low and it gets a little more intense, and then it reaches like max intensity, and it then really puts a strain on your healer's mana while you're trying to find out like which totem it is. I swear they're gonna end up solving this whole totem minigame with the weak aura though. Because remember how they'd had the whole, like, they hidden the weak aura? They basically solved the Court of Stars event for you? I think that's what they're going to end up doing with this place too. Somebody's going to end up figuring out a weak aura. They'll end up tracking which one of the bosses, and it'll be, like, accurate every single time. And everybody's just going to have to run a weak aura. And then they're going to try to see if they can break a weak aura, but then somebody else will end up finding out a new version or whatever. I feel like it's just going to be like a race between addons and devs. But this phase, I don't remember back in Legion, this phase not being super rough unless you're like in like the 23s and 24 version of this place on key. But like 15 and up to all the way up to 20, like 18 and up to 20, not super bad. But then again, we also had legendaries back in the day, so I'm sure that everybody ran like tanky Legos. Rogues didn't really run any tanky Legos. We had Cheat Death, we had Cloak, we had Feint, which we could, I think at the time, maintain at all times. So you basically just maintain Feint the entire time. So you never like took big damage ever. But yeah. Is he here? Almost here? We've been here for like how many minutes now? They're really gonna, dude, I really do think they gotta change the portals. Where's, wait, why are you in Stormar? Wait, this guy was in Asuna. I guess he's flying from Stormar to High Mountain. I was thinking he was gonna Vashara route. Or like just beeline. But into like the right and left. I don't even know what's going on, dude. I almost just want to leave the dungeon, boys, and just go next. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. A little bit. Like, first boss wasn't bad. Second boss, I'm like, oh, wiping multiple times in this guy. Because he doesn't seem that bad. For portals in Valdrakken. Yeah, what they need to do is at least, like, put a portal in Valdrakken. Because... yeah, so I guess, I don't even know where they have portals in Valdrakken, like where the portals take, because I haven't got to use one at all. I'm sure it takes you to Dalaran. But they really just gotta put one, hey, let me put a portal in Thunder Totem, so at least it's like a short flight all the way to the dungeon. You know what I mean? Where is it? They got, I do wonder what portal to put for like, for Freehold. And where's the portal for Underrot? Because imagine you would put a portal that's like pretty close to like the location of the dungeon entrances. Good evening, what's up, Winter Sun Lover? Hi to my men. What chance you're for Outlaw? Does they say Mythic Plus talents is like last season? I don't think it's worth switching until you get like a new tier set, and I haven't got my tier set yet. I think it may be worth switching after you get the new tier set, but early on it's not worth. Just wrong with what worked last season. But I am excited for the new stuff though, like to go on into probably not Dreadblades for AoE, but going down into like Summarily Dispatched and keep it rolling. I'm actually excited for that. I think it's going to be really fun. I am wondering if like you'll still have to play dance, because that seems like the play style right now at least. But I don't know if you can go like this route as well. Are we there? Are we here? The healer's almost back. Okay, another round. Thanks to Perma, guy. After a long interlude chat, we're back. Yeah, so I think the hands do end up like hurting you as soon as you walk next to them. So that's new. That didn't used to be a thing. There's a pop a trinket so I can maximize my damage into the boss. This guy was definitely the Luster mob, or the Luster boss. If you could help it. Alright, so hopefully we at least get to do the minigame pretty well. Definitely worth focusing down totems as soon as possible. Kill him very, very quickly, and hopefully at least the healer like starts paying attention to the puzzle. Okay, so he's over there. Over here. On the right. Left. Next to me. To the right. Far. Left. He has to be left. He has to be this guy. Please spread. Please spread. Look. A lot less damage taken when we spread. Look at that. That's the play. That is the play right there. Don't stack the spread and you'll be fine. Because that's definitely more healable. Okay. Easy. It's one of those things where I think it's going to take a second for a lot of players that didn't play in Legion to like figure out how to do some of these bosses, because a lot of the bosses in Legion you have to do them in very, very specific ways. I honestly think maybe we just DPS the boss and cleave on the totems. That's what I'm thinking here. Like whenever the totems arrive. Just kill the boss and nuke him down. And cleave the totems. Like, it's definitely worth hitting the totems, but I kind of want to kill this guy as soon as possible. I think that's going to be the play. You just spread and then cleave down the totems. Yeah, the hands definitely do clap me a little bit harder than I remember. I don't remember the hands like when they pop up from four corners, they then slam down into you. They almost like crush you. But it looks like if you walk into the hands right when they're up, that also does damage to you. I don't remember that doing damage. I remember like when the hands come together, then that area that's like where the wound is, that used to do damage. But the hands themselves, like walking through them, didn't used to do a thing. So yeah, it's very, very, very it's not exact. It just doesn't function exactly how I remember it functioned. That's all. Something I'll have to get used to as well. I just made a massive cup of coffee. Hopefully they'll help me live past 5 AM. Good luck, my guy. Honestly, why don't you take a nap? I imagine like taking a nap. What time? I guess it depends what time it is, right? Oh god. Yeah, the Scorch probably gotta go down, right? That Scorch just didn't used to do that much damage. Okay, so these things can be actually... They're gonna metamorphosize. Metamorphosize. I even said it in the 5 Duels the other day. They're gonna transform. Unless you hit them with like a CC or kill them. But if you hit them with like a gouge or like a trap or a blind or any one of those like light CC abilities, you don't have to worry about them at all. As a rogue, you used to just walk by and gouge them and that's it. And you would chill them for the most part. Hopefully I don't get like too much aggro in this. He's gonna throw a worm. As long as you have a CC for this thing, like it'll be fine. Just hit it with a stun and you have to worry about it at all. You could just ignore him. So like a hunter with a scatter shot or a freezing trap would work. I don't know why the shaman got so much aggro though. This thing just fixated maybe? Patch me up, Scotty. Okay, this boss, not that bad. Hopefully these guys figure out what you're supposed to do. Or at least maybe remember partially. The ads are definitely got to be dealt with as soon as possible. Ow. I'm dying. Can I get a heal? The healer's struggling, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get a heal for a good while there. Also, the tank is not in melee, so we're all just gonna die. Tank's gotta be in melee, getting Tank gotta be in melee of the boss, or we die. Yeah, I believe it's one of those things where he just like starts spinning at everybody. If he is not in melee. Spike tongue, wipe. Swipe and reset. He doesn't understand the spike tongue mechanic either though, which is unfortunate. What you're supposed to do for that one is, so at some point in the fight, the DPS get like a spit on them, like a green spit, and you want to run it out towards like the middle of the boss room somewhere, if you can. It gives you normally gives you a very short amount of time to like run out to position where you're gonna go. But the tank needs to be able to run away from the boss during that tongue, the fourth tongue, and then he needs to kind of like boss is gonna try to grip him closer and closer and closer back to him as he's trying to run away. But if you run through the poison pools, it slows down your like pull in either direction. So you're supposed to place him kind of like where the tank can at least like kind of get pulled through them, and it will just slowly pull them through him. And it helps you like stay away from the boss. So then you deny the boss being able to eat the tank and get a damage buff. It's currently 9:44. On the nap would be good. I'd say do a nap, man. I say just like try to see if you can knock yourself out somehow. I guess you're already pulling the boss. Ow. Isn't she dead? I don't think it would. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, the healer's struggling. Don't tell me you're just healing surging. Don't tell me you're just healing. Oh no. Is he just healing surging? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Usually, like when you're panicking as a healer, you will try to heal as best you can. Right? And like, oh, I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll start healing surging people to full. But when you're caught in that situation where it's like, okay, so you have all the cooldowns. There's a lot of buttons for you to press. You got procs aplenty. And if you're... It should be like your last ditch effort. Oh, everybody's dying. I got nothing left. Cooldown spent. I guess I'll spam healing surge when I'm like no mana whatsoever. But that was the guy's like first go-to. Oh, people taking damage. Healing surge spam. Not super efficient. Do it. Just made him good to go. Hell yeah. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing good, fam. Yeah, and my weapons are about to break, so at least I think I can swap out my weapons at least, right? I could just go into like summoner and like the other dagger. I want to have like the damage buffs. Oh wait, huge. Never mind, scratch all that. But yeah, I took damage there. Is it me walking to the boss that causes this to aggro, or? I guess I'm dead, yeah. Ooh. Acid rain. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he keeps dropping down acid rain maybe to heal us or something, or healing rain, and it just keeps pulling the boss from a distance, I guess. It says first hit acid rain. That's the second time it happened. I mean, I guess he did hit the boss with acid rain at some point. We're trolling this run though, dude. We're trolling this run. This is unfortunate. Alright, let's just finish it out, man. This is just... Oh, I feel like I could have run like 2 dungeons in the time it takes you to this one. So I'm a little bit like... annoyed. Because I feel like now I'm going to be behind on gear, man. I don't want to be behind on gear. Alright, guy, please, just don't drop a healing acid rain. Wait, hold on. I mean... Are we ready? Go. Go. Alright, so hopefully we'll be able to maybe get the ads down whenever they'll come up. Try to see if I can focus the ads with some that I can. Can you stun them anymore? I don't think you can. I hate 1, which is not great. Yeah, sometimes he's got a bit of a damage buff. I'm taking a lot of damage, by the way. Is it whenever... Is it just like... Does he just randomly spit at some point, the boss? Or is it just like... Yeah, so he does randomly spit. Okay. I mean, he died really, really quickly. Yeah, I don't think this, I don't know how well this is gonna go. He just left. Did Tank leave? Yeah, Tank left. Oh my god, well, that was a waste. That was a waste. Oh my god. There's someone. Hold on. Oh no, dude. What a waste. Oh, all that time spent. Okay, I'm tilted, boys. Anyone need a DPS? Smiley face. Let's look for another one, I guess. That was so bad, dude. Did we just do a freehold to clear the palette? Just an easy freehold. Oh, man, House of Infusion 15. Like, maybe that'll work. I guess I'm gonna try to see if I can sign up for a couple of these Oldemon. I don't know, like I guess I'll try to see if I can get into a 15. Just because maybe I'll be able to get some kind of gear out of it. Potentially. Because I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, either building up a score or just trying to go for gear. I think a bit of both, right? Big pumpers, no dumpers. What a group name. Big pumpers, no dumpers. Man. I guess I could try Neltharion. I'll try to see if I can get a couple signups. Vortex, Brackenhide. I think going for score is the play, yeah. I think just finishing dungeons is probably the play. Just for like getting actual like completions. Neltharion's Lair. I think we want to put Neltharion's Lair on a afterburner for a bit there. For 18 tank, pull a 1 pack at a time FML. That guy? You mean the one that I just did with? I don't know, man. It just... It looked like he was trying to do like some decent pulls here and there, but... Yeah. Not great. Not a great. I also could maybe try just pushing by key maybe. Like, would that be viable? Housing Infusion. My dungeon 13 is your vault. Oh yeah. Let's get 11 freehold. Lots of people got a 12 or 11 right now. Bracken high 12. was unfortunate, man. And everybody else. We have like 4 groups, but all of them are full right now, it looks like. Unless Memnarch hops on at some point. And then maybe we can make another one with him around. Trying to see if I could maybe join a Vortex. Olderman. Vortex. Okay, well at least a Vortex took me. At least you got a Vortex. Okay, so what do these go? Tier Guard, Nazmir, Oldham. So for Neltharion's Lair, you just don't have a portal for Nelth's Lair? I feel like there should be one, shouldn't there be? I feel like it's kinda... I feel like there definitely should be a portal for Nelth's Lair, because out of all the other places, right, at least go into like portal to Oldham, at least you can go to like Orgrimmar and Stormwind, or to Oldham, fly to the dungeon location, right? But Nelth's Lair is so far out of the way, I don't even know if it's worth. PvP is fun, never been Mythic Plus, Mythic this season, any good tips? For Mythic raiding or Mythic dungeons? In terms of like Mythic dungeons, it's best to just like take time to learn all the different mechanics of the dungeon and try to see if you can customize like a build for dungeons where there's a little bit of utility, a little bit of CC. So like learn dungeons in terms of like if there's a dispel mechanic, definitely try to challenge for dispel, challenge for utility if you can in Mythic Plus dungeons. Definitely want to go as much damage as you can from your class pick or class tree, but try to go for more utility in the spec tree because that could just be like helpful long term. As for like raids, like Mythic raiding, definitely look for a guild. If you want to get into like actual good experience in terms of Mythic raiding, I definitely will look for a raiding guild. If you don't really have a lot of experience with Mythic raiding, it's very difficult to get into Mythic raiding guild. So like getting into a Heroic guild may be a play. Something more casual, I would say. What the best evoker set neither of us were playing? Talent loadout? Okay, I'll look into it at some point. I think the one that I got is pretty good though. I don't remember what a lot of these mobs do from PTR, but I do remember them being like very, very terrible. Oh. Okay, all of them have a shield mechanic. Wonderful. Hope I'm actually around them though. Let me see if I can just cloak it. And pressurized blast. Yeah, the pressurized blast is like the only mechanic that's like kind of annoying for these guys. Is it me or is this broken? Hold on. Is this just absolute broken on my side? There we go. I was gonna say for a second. Yeah, being able to gouge that might have actually not been a bad move. Maybe I should start switching out from like Shadow Step to gouge in the rogue. Hold on, can I just Shadow Step it? Yeah, I can. It does a lot of damage though. But as long as I can step it, then I'm okay. They're not stunnable, are they? The big guy? I would guess not. Oh, I forgot that they do that now. He's gonna stunnable. Is that a buff or is that... That's definitely not a buff. That is definitely not a buff. That definitely looks sinister. What happens when you pull both of them though? All of these, what's this? Princes. Oh, these guys gotta get interrupted by the way. Oh yeah, since the key is on like a +12, there's no raging either. That's so weird, man. No seasonal affix is gonna be interesting. Brewmaster PvP is interesting. Do people still play Brewmaster? Because I was pretty sure like they made it basically less than playable. Not unplayable, but less than playable. Like really not ideal. Or did I miss that? This boss I like. How did you change him a lot? I like this one. There's a lot of dodging, but that's really about it. It's fantastic for melee, I'd say. Yep, gonna have these things walking in. Now we're gonna take a lot of damage. Pick him again. I really want to use my other trinket, the Dathia one, but I feel like I'm just gonna have like all these orbs running through me if I did. All those things definitely have a pattern to them. I feel like there's probably somewhere I can stand where I can avoid the pattern entirely. I'm not really sure. Or maybe you have to do this like moving or moving around. Nice. That's not bad at all. Oh, see Evoker popping off. Well done. Hot Trouble is good, mate. You purify a lot of PvP. I could kind of see it, but what made him good in PvP recently in Season 1, wasn't it because of the Disorient, not the Hot Trouble, really? I mean, if you like it, I guess, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want to stand on that, by the way. We're definitely gonna want to stand on green. Do these guys know, though? Do these guys know? I see Buffett. Definitely want to stay in the green. I guess on a higher level, you probably would be more imperative. Because that wasn't that bad. Is that what's up, May? Hey, my man. Hope you're having a good one. Merega? Is that what it is? I'm really bad with names, but sorry if I messed up your name, my guy. Hope you're having a good one, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I'll get these guys down whenever they has their thing. Cyclone. What? What killed the guy? What killed him? I'm sorry, what? A cloudburst? What? That thing does 100k. That seems like a lot. 100k hit just like that. But there it is. I feel like you want to pull the big guy and maybe the assassins and just stay in the Healy circle. That might be the play. Or not. Or I guess yeah. Healy circle? No. Come on. Maybe Healy circle? I mean, I can just cloak the frost damage the guy does. Like, I can cloak it. The Furor popping off. Look at that guy. There is a Healy circle. A lot of these mobs got quite a bit of interrupts now since BTR. A lot more than I remember. Burst definitely would interrupt it. Oh yeah, Evoker's gonna be fantastic for these. Oh, so good. The hell's this Fury Warrior doing to these mobs? Damn. Just rampaging? There's no way, right? That was cooldowns, right? Okay, so that was Ravager, that was Thunder's Roar. Okay, so that was CDs. That was CDs, because usually I do a lot more damage with the Fury Warrior in AoE. This guy is gonna be fun. It's either gonna go well or if it's gonna go terribly. I'm banking on terribly. But like in a fun way. Which way are we going? Here we go. So whenever he does this AoE circle with not chill breath, but another one, we're gonna have to use the tornadoes to kind of like jump up, jump over. Yep, it's coming up very, very soon. Yep. There it is, dude. There it is. You're gonna jump over them. Oh, he's just dead. Wait. There we go. Uh-oh. They really made this a little bit more like tame. A lot more tame than before. Oh, he switches again. He switches a lot in terms of the wins. I think more than it was, more than on BTR. Okay, so we're good here. We'll take one of these wins. Go up. Oh, it's only me. Oh, that's not ideal. I guess I'll vanish. Reset him. Take NATOs to jump over the expanding circle mechanic. I don't think these guys know exactly how to work it. But that's actually pretty cool. I like the changes. It made it a lot more tame with this boss. It's like, hey, what's it up? It's like close to Semda. Sorry about that, Muruga. Sorry about it. I don't do it on purpose, that's for sure. Plus 30 hope Freehold has been timed. I knew that Freehold would be the first queue time on plus 20. What an excellent dungeon. What an easy dungeon, straightforward dungeon with very visible mechanics, and they even made it even easier to like recognize all the different mechanics going on in that one. What a fantastic instance. I'm telling you right now. Sadly though, I think Nelth's Lair is going to be the hardest dungeon for the entire season. Like all around. Entire season. I think it's hilarious. Yes, I mean, I wouldn't want somebody messing up my name, right? Like IRL or anything. Alrighty, are we good? Are we ready? Looks like we're ready, boys. I'm just gonna go popping off cooldowns immediately. Which way are we facing? Yeah, apparently this way? No, there we go. Wait, wrong one. Apparently this way. Okay, we're gonna have to take wins here. A little bit. Take wins to go up. I'm flying? I'm literally flying. The ones that gotta be up my back. Okay, switch over. You guys dead already. Hope we'll be okay. The healer is changing directions for the wind, so they're doing okay. Just take it early. Yeah. There's no point in not taking it early. One breath. Okay. This is not that bad. I feel like they might have limited how many tornadoes you have and how rapidly they move all over the place. I feel like that's what they did, is they made it a little bit, give him, I think maybe a little bit more room. Like the outskirts of this instance, with the winds or whatever, I think they gave you a little bit more room with that. Okay, we can go up here. We can go up pretty early, honestly. Nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I feel like this place is going to be one of the easier dungeons, just because it's a 3-boss instance and all the mechanics that you're facing here are pretty straightforward. It's been my druid name for 17 years, though my brain trained me just to hear it correctly at this point, no matter how people say it. Yo, I used to have a druid named ASUS, and everybody always messed that name up super bad. Super bad. I'll leave him my main rogue's name right now, right? Dalaran? Some people call him Dalaran. I had one guy that I raided with all the time called it Dalaran. I'm sure he called it because just he thought it was funny. But it's just like, you constantly hear it over and over and over. And it's like, oh, it does get annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So I feel like, I'll try to get your name right, my guy. I really want to play Evoker, man. I feel like the new challenge changes to Evoker are just fantastic. I think they're in such a good spot right now. They could just buy our breath. Like, it's so fun. It's ridiculously fun. Alright, so hopefully the tank knows to pull him out of the triangle, like, area. We stand in the triangle, keep the adds out of triangle. At least hopefully. Okay, so I think he knows. And then we'll be able to dip in the triangle if we're ever taking like big damage ourselves. Like Lightning Lash, I think. Yes, Lightning Lash you definitely want to run into the triangle for. Overload Grounding Field, don't want to stay in that. That's a new one. Yeah, so you want to be in Grounding Field whenever he's casting a spell at you, but out of it whenever he's overloading it. Like that will want to probably defensive. Okay, wait. Sparks hurt. Yeah, just wait. It's a 12. Yeah. Poor man. We'll see, yeah. I guess he's right, actually. Yeah, they don't hurt that bad. I just want to make sure that we had everybody here for that, because that's what you had to do in PTR. It's one way out there. They might have nerfed those too. They might have nerfed them a bunch. Because I think that's the one part that a lot of people had a hard time with. Just because it's a bit of a struggle. Crashing again. Yeah, he's gonna be doing his thing here in a bit. Everything melts here. Well done. Rally. Oh, it's annoying. Also, these mobs don't they like interrupt a bunch? I think they do. Overload, so don't want to stay in there. Am I gonna die? No. Or not die. That's not what I meant to say. Because I know there's like a weird jumping off point which you can go for. Like if you jump off on a weird angle on this place when you're going down the stairs. But it technically thinks like you fell off the side and you'll reset you back to the start of the instance. Like as if you fell into the void. Is this guy do his own sparks, by the way? I don't remember if he summoned sparks or not. Wait a second, hold on. He's gonna be doing his mechanic here in a bit. If I time it right, I'll be okay. Nova? That's the one. Static link, hold on. I wanna see if we can jump it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think we do have to kill these Sky Novas. I don't think we can kill him fast enough. He's gonna be doing the grounding field. He's gonna die. Unless he leaps over or grip him. Oh, yeah. This is why I like Evoker. Maybe should have attacked those things. I'm in a bad spot. Sorry. Worst time to death you trinket this. Honestly, dragging him on the Sky Nova and DPS and Sky Nova might be the play. Make it a group effort. Oh, jumped it. Nice. I was like the only one. At least we got a priest, so we don't have to really jump it anymore. Yeah, we can just massive spell it. I like that though. How they were able to like find a way to incorporate that original like mechanic from Cataclysm, where if you jump that ability, like you were chilling. Alright, see if we get anything out of this. Shadow Worm crests, I got at least a couple of them. Nothing? Oh, come on, man. Can I get gear? Anything? At least it's key, though. Let's look at that. Also, healing for keys. I haven't done healing, but I remember healing in PTR, and PTR wasn't bad at all. Can I reset what my dungeon is? Because I don't want to have a key for halls. I got a... What'd I get? No flare. Oh, man. Oh, these guys see why, and I can back out. Kind of want to stay on +2 under rot. I already done under rot, so I'm going to tell these guys thanks for the run. I'm double checking my guild to see if there's a spots. If there's space. It looks like everybody's still there. I'll just tell them all, TY all. You guys are wonderful. Let's do heroic fragments. Okay, let's try to see if we can get another dungeon done. I'll sleep. I don't remember who that is. Freehold. Neltharion. Let's try to see if I can join on Neltharion. A 14. I can try Freehold 13. Like, Freehold won't be bad at all. I do need Neltharion's Lair at some point, like a decent group run with that. That'd be ideal for me. Neltharion, I could try setting up for this one. It's just a 14. Like, without a score, I don't really know how much of a chance I have. Oh wait, I Love Sleep is actually from the guild, apparently. Wait, where is it? It's not one of the groups that we have, which is on Forge. From the 1920s? Man. Wait. I'm gonna sign up, but I'm probably not gonna get a vitamin. I don't think you would like me join. Should we try running back another Neltharion's Lair? I'm gonna sign up, but I'm probably not gonna get in. Probably not gonna get in. Freehold, okay. At least I got a freebie. Alright, so how do we get to the Freehold then? Port, Tiragard Sound. Yeah, it's so weird that they have what, like port to Tiragard, port to Nazmir, port to Oldham, but they don't have a port to like Neltharion's Lair. I feel like there definitely should have been one. Oh, wrong mount. Oh, dude, I do gotta rebuy my mounts though. I gotta change them because like I have my flying mount and then I have my water swimming, like water mount and ground mount. I feel like it's so much more valuable than like most other ground mounts, just because it can also swim fast. How's Holy Priest? Holy Priest pretty good. Last time I tested on it. So Priest in general is pretty good as of recently. Death Priest I think is more meta right now just because it's got a pretty big shield build, which is really, really strong. You do a lot of damage as well. And the healing playstyle is really good for small groups and like raids. It's a lot harder in raids, but it's pretty easy. I'd say easier in dungeons. So Holy Priest isn't bad either. Holy Priest is just a straightforward healer. But if you want to be able to do like a whole, like a healer plus, right? Healer that can do more than just heal. Yeah, then I'd say Disc Priest is a little bit stronger. But if you like Holy, just because you like Holy, you could back to the slaughter I'm in honor from. Go for it, my guy. Go for it. I want to do a stream chat. Oh, snails, dude. Look at that snail. The PvP snail. That thing looks hardcore. I'm loving it. We need to summon? Is everybody here? I don't think we need to summon, right? I mean, we could have summoned these two, honestly. Whatever. At this point, doesn't matter. Chat, what are the chances we get a Harlan's dice here? Not my best slot trinket, but it still could be really good. It still could be really, really, really good. Oh, wait, I guess it went out, maybe? I think the tank and the shaman came out, and they're gonna get someone for those guys. I'm also trying to figure out what kind of items are we crafting as rogues, because it looks like we're in a weird predicament, let's just say. I'm gonna spell data changes, some mental changes, some crowd, means subtlety, some motions not currently. We'll run out. We gotta run out, run back in. You find a group to spam with pluses. If you can get in a group that does like, I mean, right now everybody's trying to build up their gear and build up their score, but ideally you'll want to get to a point where you spam in plus 17s, and this way you can get a bunch of gear that can be upgraded to mythic quality, 17s or higher really. But that's what you're really trying to do, is get as much gear, get as many keys done, get as much score done, right? This first week, get as much of that as possible. And I'm probably going to be degenning pretty hard, honestly, over this next few weeks, especially as we're trying to get geared for like the raid. But yeah, ideally you want to try to see if you can get yourself in a situation where you're trying to build up the score, build up your item level, and eventually so you can consistently do plus 17s and higher with every single run. So then you can cap out on your mythic crests, so you can get as much gear as you can. That gear can be upgraded to mythic 41 item level quality. So that'll be overall like very, very, very helpful. And if you could do that, you'll be in a good spot. As a healer and tank, I imagine like you'll probably be able to get into groups a little bit easier than like a DPS can, especially early on. Like if you get a decent bit of gear from last season, maybe some score from last season, it probably is going to be a little bit easier for you. All right, toss it in and just go. There's literally no way we can F up this key. Famous last words, right? As soon as you say there's no way we can mess up this key, immediately as soon as you say that, that's where things are going to crumble down. What's up, Basic? Hope you're having a good, hope you're doing good, man. Dude, you're doing fantastic. Just trying to gear up my rogue as much as I can. I had to step out for a little bit to get some IRL stuff done, and I lost my spot when it comes to mythic pluses with the boys, with the raid, with the guildies. So now I'm just bugging. Bugging is a lot less fun than doing with homies, but we grind, dude. We gotta grind some way, somehow, right? Gotta get some progression on my end. My guy, go. Big pull. Yeah. Big pull, big pull, big pull. That's it? I was gonna say big pull, but like, apparently not. No, I'm not in a bad spot. Yeah, I was in a bad spot. Okay, we're fine. We get on the future in Freehold, so at least we can get maybe some kind of gear out of this place. I think there's a sword you can get from here. Even though it's not going to be my best slot weapon at the end of the day, I think it might be an upgrade. Is there a sword from here? Not ideal in stats. Better than nothing. Like a fully upgraded version of that sword, maybe that'll be good. Oh, I'm gonna have to move. Really want to start hitting the crack shot if I can. This guy's gonna take the least amount of damage, and if I can cleave all these other adds while focusing on crack shot, that'll be glorious. If we can somehow grip them out of the way, that'll be amazing, but we got no grips. Pugging old Russian roulette. Dude, it's rough, man. I'd rather not pug. Yo, you know, Foxy, how you doing, my guy? Welcome back from Membership Club, man. Appreciate you. How you doing, buddy? Hope you have a wonderful evening. Hey, welcome. Can we get a hashtag Foxy chat, boys? Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one, by the way. You're doing good? How are you this fine Season 2 evening? Also, chat, today's stream, I don't know if you were there for earlier, when I mentioned this earlier, but we're gonna have a long ass stream today, man. We're gonna be streaming into the raid. I don't even remember I don't even know which class I'm gonna be playing for the raid, but we're gonna be doing 1 hour splits. I think started with normal and go into heroic, and then switch out tomorrow, and it's just gonna be hectic. Things are gonna get very hectic for the next few days. You have no idea how happy I am to be in Freehold again. What a good dungeon, man. Out of all the things BFA did, right or wrong, Freehold was definitely one of the right ones. One of the best parts. And the changes done to be even less punishing. So they make it super, super easy to time. Easiest plus 15 of our lives, man. I am hoping they can somehow one-up Freehold in Season 3. I don't know how they're going to be able to do it, but hopefully they'll be able to one-up themselves eventually. Okay, we got to be careful with the bird, and we want to make sure we are separated, so then when we get shotgun like that, we're good. This guy had to move with a sack. Come on, my guy, cloaked. I cloaked for a reason. Demon Hunter, please. Yeah, let me just take all these to chest, man. Let me take all of these to my chest. I'll be fine. We're only doing 82k DPS, bro. Don't worries. No worries. Where's the bird at? It's a bad spot. Bird is a little bit easier to tell which one's gonna go because it's now facing where it's actually gonna go. That's so nice. I really want to go for my Death Hate Trinket, but I feel like I should wait. Okay, bird is a lot easier to tell where it's gonna go. Hell yeah. At this point, I'm just saving my Death Hate Trinket, I think. Oh, me and these paladins are gonna get stacked up and kill each other. Nice. So our damage isn't bad going into this season. Like, we did pretty okay. RFC, BFA are the best plus we ever had. They definitely were pretty good. I will say that the last season of BFA was probably the actual best M plus season ever, just because of the affixes. But also, I mean, BFA also gave us like a good variety of dungeons too. Not all of them were great. You had some stinkers in there. Like, poor guy. They even made that ability even more easier to see. But Demon Hunter, it's part of his roleplay, yeah? Just, he's role-playing as a blind character, so he's like, you know what? I didn't see it. Part of my class fantasy. I didn't see the mechanic. Literally didn't see it. Blindfold. Can't see nothing. But yeah, I had a lot of dungeons. There were some stinkers, but like, quite a lot of them alike. Like, they were thematically good. And they did advance, like, they did progress with the whole Mythic Plus season and the idea of Mythic Pluses in a good way. At least I enjoyed it. Now this guy's no longer interruptible, right? When he does his like water spell? Yeah, no longer interruptible. So what I'm gonna do is this. Go to the side and then go big AoE. Oh, he fell. He tried. Wait, why is he going back there? What the? We are gonna want to pull the rat boys, right? Hope he knows that. I'll kick him back real quick. What are dudes? I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop cloaking and pressing evasion at the same time. I gotta separate the two a little bit. There's a lot of times like there's a casting and there's melee damage going on. Just bank out of it. Just press a defensive for all of it. Cover myself entirely. I gotta do that a lot less though, because I feel like I'm gonna get used to pressing both of them at once. I'm just gonna put myself in a bad spot at some point. That was the season coins last season's. Idel involved this season's coins last season. Wait, what do you mean? Idel involved was it this season's? Last season's. Yeah, so they're basically useless if you didn't end up getting yourself coins. We can pull the boss. Yeah, we can just pull the boss. Just watch out for the bugs that we have. The bruise. Definitely want to get the hell out of. Whoa, that'll do a lot of damage. I'm dead. Okay, I'm just gonna sit back here. Just give myself a buff. Want to make sure I'm not aggroing, not anywhere near these guys whenever they're walking over. Hopefully, Blackout Barrel's not at me. Nope, not at me. Oh, they gave it so much less health now. Okay. That's a fortified, or tyrannical too. So he's got like no health whatsoever. Oh god. Let's see if I can maybe get him a trigger on the tank. Over me. Where the breeze at? So I want to try to keep Eudora in that if you can. That man just went to heaven. I saw wings on him and a wall. Not ideal. Oh, that is not ideal either. These things have a lot of health. That or we don't do a lot of damage. That's probably actually both. As a team, we're not really doing a lot of damage. If we can pull them together and I could use my trinket here, that'd be wonderful. Hopefully he doesn't do the barrel thing. If he does the barrel, I'm basically screwed. I'm basically dead. He's gonna do the barrel. Or not? Different barrel. Okay. That could work. I like he's dead. I think he's just done. He's alive! I'm surprised. Okay. We got Eudora. Beautiful. Alright, we can go left, we can go right, whatever we want to go, just as long as we're going forward somewhere. Honestly, we just gotta trip the RP on it, with the lightning guy. What I may do right now, chat, is I may try to see if I can get out of combat after this pull. If they let me. Maybe they won't let me. Oh, that's a big guy. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough, by the way. Oh god, I'm dead. Whoa. Okay, his shock wave afterwards is gonna be very, very close to one another. Very, very clutch. Wish I had my AoE Dathia trinket. Actually, that's probably a trap. That probably would kill me more than anything. Yeah, that combo that he does with the rock and then the stomp. That's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be plenty brutal. Okay, I want to see if I can go start DRP real quick. Because at least if I can start DRP with lightning, by the time like we were killing stuff, and then go through a whole dialogue. That's what rogues and stealthies used to do back in the day. There we go. Perfect. So now we can do RP and I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. Don't have an answer. I'm dead. Actually dead. Oh no. Okay, we come back. That's what you used to back in the day. Nice and no more like in classic hardcore. Nice, dude. I think last time I tried was doing hardcore. I think it was a Tauren Druid. I never got around to it because classic is just like one of those games that I was just playing and I was just kind of like, I don't want to say bored, but definitely like the entertainment was just like waning a little. I don't know. I think I just need to be in the right mood to play classic because it's not a bad game. It's just I gotta be in that mood for classic. Because I remember I was leveling the paladin one time in Wrath. That was a lot of fun. Just gotta be in the right mood for it. I think we have to do like a season of mastery with classic hardcore. I think that'll be really fun. Because it looks like they're about to announce something when it comes to classic. They're announcing something, so probably gonna do another season of mastery with like a whole hardcore rules. Like official rules. Poor guy. We could put more percent, honestly. Oh, we are. Okay. Nice. Oh, perfect. I got my everything here. Good stuns, man. Fantastic stuns. I think the Shaman played this back in the day. They would probably just like cleave him off of Ludwig. Hell yeah. I like this group compared to the last Neltharion's group, for example, right? These guys like know how to save as much time as possible. That Demon Hunter tried to use a Sigil of Fear, by the way. Look like he did. Or at least attempted to. I don't know what he's trying to fear. Maybe the big guy. I guess like it doesn't hurt to try, right? %, through Blazing Hippogriff. Nice. I haven't gotten a single one of those like Twitch drops at all, by the way. I feel like I should. I feel like I should go just put a stream in the background whenever I have free time. Just get them, right? Hardcore servers are heard through Grapevine. I mean, they're literally doing an announcement as the hardcore community is ending their, like, even the hardcore community that's doing some kind of like a big tournament announced that Blizzard has a big announcement planned. They didn't say what it is, but they said like, hey, at the end of our like tournament or whatever they're doing, I think it's like the competition to, I think, get through Molten Core or whatever. Through the hardcore or whatnot. Like they said at the end of it, when it ends, Blizzard has an announcement to follow. So, has to be hardcore. People have been talking about it for so long. And even the hardcore community says Blizzard got an announcement. Why would hardcore community be announcing something that Blizzard is going to be announcing? You know? You can't hit this guy, dude! Oh my god, Rogue is OP for this place. Oh, Rogue is OP for Freehold because this guy, Shark guy, he does a Sharknado, and usually you can't really ever be next to him in melee because no one can hit him. Rogue scan, acrobatic strikes for all 3 specs, can keep hitting the boss even through Sharknado. It is glorious. Oh my god, it feels like cheating. Look at this. I still hit him, he can't hit me. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, it's beautiful. Ow. We are losing quite a lot of people though, so I need to start griefing. Oh god. That hurt. Shark! Run! We need to heal it to like take the shark away from us. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. You used to do this as Outer Rogue was the only spec that people played from Plus. And that was one of the reasons why. Because you could do that range with the boss, the shark boss, and just avoid his mechanics entirely. Oh, it was so good. But now there's a shark like bouncing with the boss, so I don't really know if that's a good idea. What I could do is maybe like use Deathly Trinket and Press Evasion there, but I don't know. I'm gonna play it safe here and save Deathly Trinket for like the bridge pack. Oh, I love that they kept it. It looked like they broke that interaction for a good bit actually, initially on PTR. But then I guess they're like, alright, let's make that AoE circle just a little smaller. Just a tiny bit smaller. Okay, we lost a lot of people here, by the way, this run. I think the sharks are a lot more deadly than they used to be. This guy used to be kind of a pushover, and like only like the little charge he did would kill ya. But now like the sharks themselves can actually like send you over the edge. At least it seems. What up, y'all? What's up, CW? I know my guy. I hope you're having a good one. Wakecrest Manor. Bakecrest? Dude, Bakecrest is so good. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do a big pull. Big-ish pull. Honestly, you could pull the chick on a horse too if you wanted to. Let's try to see if we can go big here. If they do AoE, I could just cloak. Yeah. That's why we cloak. So it looks like the damage that they do with the inspiration aura, because they do like this motivational aura that makes enemies take more damage like every second, like percentage health and damage, but they do more damage or they attack faster. And you basically used to do this where you would pull them, let them like get buffed up by the aura, and then they'll just melt. Like over time, they'll just melt on their own. Painful motivation, that's the one. So like they're more effective, but then they're dying. You should just like pull stuff on top of painful motivation and kill stuff with painful. It doesn't seem like it's killing them. Because you used to just take it from like 100 to 0 within like a handful of seconds. But now it seems like it does maybe like 80%, 60% of the health and damage. Honestly, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. As long as we can deal with the brutal backhand, we'll be okay. Looks like the big guys don't get hit by painful motivation at all. This is going to be interesting. Just gotta make sure you're dodging them and cleaving everything. Looks like there's only one big guy now, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. Almost. Preservation. I guess we're pulling more. Probably should have tried to keep her alive if that's what we were gonna do. But I think you realize that, oh wait, we don't have percent. Oh. That was bad. I guess I got sack. What's was my damage? Can't find my damage again. There we go. Alright, boss time. That's a decent amount of haste. Wait, did we get more percent? Oh, come on. I guess, yeah. I guess. Am I safe? I feel like I'm not safe on this narrow bridge. But home auto blow against the wind. Oh yeah, we're definitely not safe. Because we got a house in there too. Oh no, Shiv. So at least I can kidney him. For 5k rep, we'll finish a chapter instead. You got a big boon. Oh yeah, I gotta do the chapter still for the quest line. Yeah. Okay, I was thinking to myself, like, how am I gonna get that lone rep? But I guess I'll just do the chapter whenever I have free time. Sometime this week, I guess. Side strat? I like it, I like it. Dude, that's the strat that people used to do. Jake, so look at the strat. This is what people used to do all the time, at least on NA. You pull him in a corner and just fight him there. And you kind of like, you didn't really try to avoid the whirlwind, but the whirlwind also functioned like a little more random back in the day. And if you got the, what is it, the cannon on you, you would kind of like shuffle slowly away. Not the way that guy's going, but like, usually shuffle like outwards, towards land. Oh, does he do a frontal now? I think he does do a frontal. Because that was new. I never got like a cutlass hit from him or whatever that was. Yeah, like what this guy's doing. It's kind of shuffling, but he's doing a little bit like, a little bit quickly. I need to take it like this corner. Yeah, okay, that guy's doing exactly how he's supposed to. Yeah, that's exactly how he used to do it. That reminds me. That's nostalgic. So now he got the big dice. Man, Tyrannically just got so much more health. Oh, you really can like do quite a bit of what's this? Do quite a bit of movement there, huh? Hey, can I just blind him? No. The line no longer like removes him. You just still CC'd. It does blow up though, apparently. Probably a bad move here, yeah? Cloak? Oh. You're probably gonna have to take a hit. Unless we can like stun him for you. Well, the only way we can really deal with him is kill him at this point. Oh no, he does time out at some point. Okay. There's that. So now he's gonna take a lot more damage. If you have any big damage buffs, that's where you wanna crank. Yeah, you could really like really tiptoe with the cannonballs. Really tiptoe with those. It's kind of nice. Nutty. All right, what do we got? Do nothing. Let's see if I can switch out my trinket or my key instead of Null Slayer to something else. Oh, Pantalones. Okay, all right. What key do they get? Neltharion? Okay, so I can do my Neltharion. What did it turn into? Mythic Keystone. I want to see what key that turned into, because it's 17 that I got just now. This dungeon reminds me of BFA days where all this was Squazillion from P. Back in the day, yeah. You want to do that? Hold on, wanna run that? Neltharion 17, because I could get a weapon out of that one. Forge Storm or whatever, right? If I could get a weapon out of that one, yeah, but Chem is eating. Depends how long, right? Depends how long these guys are gonna take to eat. Because maybe I can stick with them and do an Neltharion 17. Because they just see my damage, and I mean, if they keep it me and the Demon Hunter actually popped off. That guy did well. Although he probably went for like the yeah, he went for the AoE gem. So I did a little bit more damage than mine did, because I'm more single target gem. Yeah, then overall though, I think, I mean, all of us gemmed up, I guess, yeah. I guess I could have also done an AoE gem. That probably would have let me be like top damage for the run. I also don't think I used my Dathir Trinket as much as I could have. Because I could have maybe used it at the final boss at some point, but I never really got around to it. There's a couple of times where I'm like, well, I could use it. Like Shark Boss at the end or Harlan at the end. I was like, maybe I could save it. Maybe I'm just going to end up killing myself when I can't move anywhere. That would be really bad. I like the number of Rogue today. Found out I can craft rank 5 all plate armor. Nobody knew this. Wait, Rogue? If I craft all 5 on all plate armor. Depends what that means, because I don't know if Rogues use plate. But I'm sure there's like an explanation for it, right? I'm sure. I can craft 424 with the blacksmithing gear. Oh, okay. Don't know, blacksmithing, I have to sleep with something I remembered. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Speaking about crafting blacksmithing gear. Is there anything I can craft right now? All the things that are available for crafting, I can't make them. Or anything that's like worth. Because if I knew how to craft these, I'd craft them for the guy. Provide all the mats. Try to get all my dailies out of the way. I want to see how long this shaman takes. Because if that shaman is not going to take too long, then maybe I could just run 17 with these guys. Just for the chance of the weapon. That's not a guarantee, but like if I can get the weapon from there, that'll be ideal. Raids are working from second season? Raids are working from second season. You mean like, is the new raid open? Yeah, as of right now it is. At least for NA. Because we've got the season 2 update. You just having to wait a little bit. When it starts second season? Today. It's already started. That's where we're doing the new Mythic Plus dungeons. And later tonight we'll be going into Aberrus. Try to get a little bit of gear. Let me double check with Guildy, see if there's any spots available. Looks like all the groups are full right now. So let me do this. Let me see if I can go and I guess kill the world boss. Wait, was it Here We Go and Get Quest? Oh, is that the main one? Didn't get paid back except Here We Go again. I'll get it later. Oh, I should probably do it now. I should grab it. Well, the drop trinkets for 11 or more monks. Wait, are the new ones? Yeah, are those good? Like as a combo? Are they any good, or are they kind of just like kind of whatever? I'm a little sad that I don't have any gear that I can spend my flight stones on yet. I'm like capped out on flight stones for a good bit. But I need to go back up. Can I just build up speed and just go up quickly? Maybe? There we go. Now where I'm gonna end up at. Oh! I'm dead, huh? Okay. Yeah, I was. Wanna see if I can do the world boss while I'm at it. I also still gotta do the new event that's up. The research is under fire and the fusion camps. That should probably give me even more crests, I imagine. I know it gives you flight stones, but I imagine also more crests. Let's see if anybody's doing the world bosses. If they're anywhere. They're supposed to be here, so I guess maybe they get summoned up. Or maybe one is over here and the other's over there. Put them together, so maybe I gotta wait for them to spawn. Potentially. I'm trying to give these guys as much time as possible. For like all of their I guess what the shaman is going to eat or whatever. But I do want to see if I can do as many dungeons as possible before the raid tonight. Dude, this guy's taking forever. I may just have to dip and find another group. At least we got score chat, yeah. Decent key, decent score. And if I can do the other 4, maybe I can get at least somewhat of an item level to it. Maybe. Maybe I can start getting some kind of gear. What am I supposed to do? This man chop and knock it from the sky. Oh! I use my number 3 ability. Okay. Gonna take me a second then. Also, how much stones proc trinket done? Oh, okay, okay. The trinket combo. Hold on. Okay, so that's something I can interact with later. Drogbar rocks. I mean, maybe that's good. You know, that seems kind of okay. Doesn't seem too bad. The rogue boy, I switched to Outlet 10-1, interceptor all ago. What's up, Nye? How you doing, my guy? How you liking it so far, by the way? We should be, ever since I fixed our tier set, should be in a much, much better spot than before. But, of course, as per usual, we'll just have to wait and see, yeah? We'll just have to be patient. But hopefully we'll be tuned pretty well. Like, we might receive a little bit of additional tuning, because Rogue, out of some of the other classes, was a little bit behind for a good bit, so maybe they'll adjust it. Crazy Gold right now, I imagine, yeah, if you get yourself like hands on some good materials or maybe some good rare crafting recipes, I imagine you could probably make quite a bit. Definitely. Let me double check to make sure I got all the quests from this place. So it looks like you can buy one map from this guy a day. And then you get another map for getting the rep done with the Niffin. Because I've been doing the sniff seeking. It's actually kind of fun, like the puzzle parts of it. It's kind of neat. But I'm giving him a map real quick to bank it up. I guess I might as well do the other quest here while we're at it, chat. While I wait for this guy. Hopefully the shaman will make a return in a bit. That's all we're waiting for is a shaman. Is it only these guys I can get scale stone hype from? That seems unfortunate. I need like a spot where there's a bunch of snakes then. Maybe there's like a spot where a bunch of them spawn, yeah? This is another. Or maybe that's all I can do. Oh. It's on a forge.
I cannot attack them.
Wait, raid check? Hold on, is the shaman back? Hold on, chat, shaman may be back. Potentially. Okay, he's not back yet. Everybody is here though. So maybe he'll turn it a bit. Once he's back, maybe we'll be able to get this Neltharion done. And hopefully it'll go pretty smoothly. Chat, let me ask him really quickly which group is going to be up first tonight, because we're going to be raiding and we have our group split into mains and alts. Half of mains and half of the alts are going to be in one group, and then the other half of both is going to be in the other. Let's do one more scale. I mean, there's one more sneaky boy out here. Hi. It looks like you just have to literally go out of your way to go to sneaky boys. Let's see if I can quickly complete the other quest before they give me a summon. This looks like Shaman's back, chat. Hold on a second. Shaman's back. We're actually doing this in Tharis. Hell yeah, I played Substance 1. Could just be could just brain AFK while playing. I feel like I was a bit more involved. There definitely is a lot more going on in terms of like the decision making, the common point spending and building aspect of it. But it does seem to some degree also like really complicated in terms of like what, almost like needlessly complicated. But I love it. I think it's fantastic in my opinion. Like it's just, there's a lot going on, a lot of like thinking going on behind like why you would keep a certain buff or reroll a certain buff. And your common point building and spending changes so often. It's actually very, very enjoyable for me. Alrighty, so hopefully this group knows how to do these fights. Because Neltharion is really not that bad as a Mythic Plus at all. Final boss, third boss, first boss, all of the bosses are not bad at all. It consumes. I get my weapon. Runes. Exactly, dude. This guy's linking this too. I need myself a Forge Storm as well. That'll be insane. Because if I can get a Forge Storm, chat, that'll be my best in slot. And if I can get this from this plus 17, then I could upgrade this Forge Storm all the way to 441. And not only my best in slot, main hand or offhand, either way. But it's a fantastic weapon that will let me proc my ring, the Aeronog ring. And that means I can swap out my Flaring Cowl as well as the Elemental Lariat. Or the other embellishments. It looks like there's the boots and like a bracer or a belt with a toxified patch. But it's gonna be like the one item that I need, literally need. That's probably my best in slot. The other one is a trinket. But if I can get Forge Storm, I'll be very, very happy. Because I haven't gotten any loot so far. So hopefully this will be the opportunity for Forge Storm, man. That and the Croc Tusk. I need that and the Croc Tusk. In fact, I need like weapons and trinkets that all do extra bonus damage. Like all of them. It's gonna be kind of annoying, honestly. Does he need a summon? Oh, we're chilling. Should be good. Alright, cue it up, boys. I got a raid later. There we go. I do about the same DPS. I think will change and step down for me and enjoy the change. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the change, man. I think Outlaw is going to be a little bit better for this tier just because, like, I guess it depends on the dungeon you're going to run. But a lot of these dungeons don't really have a lot of opportunity to pull, like, Giga unless you're really, really trying to go out of your way. So I think what you'll end up having is maybe on beta, where people will just try to pull smaller, but efficiently, right? Do the most amount of damage while pulling a little smaller than, like, the entire room, the entire dungeon. So Outlaw should be a lot better suited for that since you're target capped to 8. Although I do hope that they maybe reconsider Outlaw target cap, and then maybe one day they'll increase our target cap as that is right now. Just because it'll be nice to be able to hit more than just 8 targets max. That's like based on S5, but 8 when talented. But it definitely is not a bad spec whatsoever. Even with an 8 target cap, you'll probably do some of the most amount of damage on the 8 targets compared to some of the other classes. Plus, some of the trinkets you'll be able to get, like the Weapon of Forge Storm, will help you do a bit more damage outside of your target cap. The Grenade Trinket from the one boss is going to help you out as well. Make sure this thing doesn't put up any mana cords anywhere. I should have maybe had like the shaman run up and start the RP with the elephant. Or just pull the group up a little. We'll do it too. You just want to get like a certain point, certain checkpoint, and pull the elephant. With the elephant, as far as I understood, all you want to make sure to do is just to keep him away from any fire. Make sure the elephant is not sending in any lava. And for the most part, you're good. You kind of want to position yourself so like the elephant charges into a wall, if possible. Not exactly what we wanted, but it'll work out. I think he's standing on a fire right now, isn't he? Yeah. He's got to be walked out of the lava, if possible. Pain. I don't think the tank is aware that you gotta move him. That's a little unfortunate, but I think he'll figure it out at some point. Oh, the guy's dead again. Can I banish that? I can. But does he reset it? He doesn't try to recast it. So you can do some weird cheesy shenanigans with the vanishes. Okay. Interesting. Ow. Big pain. Lots of pain. Wipe! Interesting. I don't think I've ever wiped this thing before. First time for everything then. Okay. I think it's because we had deaths. I'll let him know real quickly to keep boss off of lava patches. Yeah, as long as he's not sitting on top of a lava patch, then he'll be okay mostly. How does Mage Liquor patch stand 1 for PvE and PvP? Pretty good. Pretty strong. They buffed him up quite a bit, like about a week before the release of patch 10.1. And the early buffs that people got to test out on the PTR, whether in PvE content or like PvP, like raid testing, Fire Mage was popping off. But Arcane Mage is also doing pretty good too. Like they just gave him like an injection of just like raw buffs to the class itself for all 3 lit specs. So it's looking really good. Try to see if I can maybe aim him over here. Because I can maybe aim the boss towards like a wall. That'd be ideal so he doesn't go nearly as far. He's in charge, kind of unfortunate, but what can you do? I really want to go for big damage here, but I feel like I'm going to screw myself over if I did this. Yeah, we just got to cloak it. Just stay on him. Yeah, again, another charge, kind of outwards a little. But I think we're taking a lot less damage this time around. At least there's that. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Standing on patch though. This is not where we want it to be. Not ideal. But the healer is dead. Unless we can res him, maybe. The tank's got to keep himself alive. I don't know if he got a lay on hands or anything. That's gonna be a pain, yeah. Do I have any healing pots? I don't. I can maybe dance, that's about it. Then maybe that'll help me heal myself a little. Yeah, not ideal. Just gotta stay alive. What killed him even? Is just taken out to dots maybe? Blazing charge. So he got hit by the charge. Like at that point, we were doing okay, and then he got hit by the charge. I don't think we can help him there. I imagine this place has like, what? When I tried 16? Okay. You could do 17, but I guess like at this point they're like, okay, well we can't time this. Oh man. It's just like, I don't know, 16 or 17, like he's still gonna get hit by charge. Like it's not really gonna help him that much. Because it's just like a very, very basic mechanic. And if you're struggling just moving from a charge, I don't really know how dropping it down. Like maybe if you drop it down to like a 10, maybe then charge won't kill ya. On Tyrannical. Maybe. We'll try it one more time, boys. Just for the chance of the Fort Storm. Would love it ideally at 17, but at this point, can't really know much about it. I'd say heal has a much more confident breakdown for healing compared to the guy with Neltharion Lair. I like that. Oh, the extra? Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Good stun at least. I guess it's just extra percent. Maybe we could like skip something at some point. Oh, that hurts a lot. Well, this is going good. All right, beautiful. Honestly, you could probably kill the Thaumaturge, right? And then you could pull more. I don't think any of the other guys are super like scary. I think Thaumaturge with Molten Core and that big blob of lava is the only thing that's like really hits super hard. We'll just clean this up real quick and we'll move on to the next pack afterwards. Because like none of these other mobs I don't think really do anything. Or all that's scary. Good stun. What's up, Elizabeth? How you doing, fam? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. All right, dodge the charge. Like, the rest of the boss really was not that bad. Just gotta dodge the charge. Like, it even rhymes together. Dodge the charge. Beautiful. We don't have to go nearly as far. That guy did not dodge the charge. It's literally it rhymed. I even made it rhyme. We're gonna hope that we don't get screwed over by the Atheist trinket over here. Okay, getting screwed over by the Atheist trinket a little bit, but otherwise we're okay. Charge, watch it. Man, so much better at dodging it now. Hell yeah. Keep the elephant off of lava. There we go. There's actually quite a lot of room you can work with the elephant. Mutation, it's gonna be pain for a bit. Gotta see if we can put it shot into a wall. Never mind, he's gonna get super far. Okay. Did it get? Okay, I'm probably gonna die here. Unless... We already alive? They're trying to heal me? I like it. You gotta move the element off of lava. Off of patch. Move him, please. Just do more damage. Please, move. Please walk him out of it. Just a little further. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Let me pop a heal. Managed to heal more. Oh, God. Walk on top of the door. Honestly, I felt like that would be one of those things that might even reset him. Oh, God. Health. Oh, he's so close to killing him, please. Oh, he's probably gonna hit me with that, what's its breath, isn't he? Yeah, I'm dead. So dead. I also get a heal right now. Ah. Please kill him, 1 milli! What did we even die to? I think it's just like lava, right? Lava ran through us. And then killed 2 people. Keep him out of lava. Keep him out of lava. Because he's standing in lava and he just does more damage. Like 25% more damage is not ideal. Yeah, like if you just keep him out of lava, like he just does less damage. I think that's maybe why we're dying. Nice! I think that's why we were dying there, by the way. Honestly, just come back and run. Because if we just run here, he goes there, we just go. There we go. There it is, man. The new stuff game in Overwatch is actually sick. They added a StarCraft mode. That's kind of cool. What's up, Mike? How you doing, my man? Hope you're having a good one. Grinding, man. Grinding. You know how it is. You know how it is. Season 2 and all that. Trying to see if I can get myself a Fort Storm, maybe. One of my weapons is going bad, though. I think it's my dagger, right? Well, at least I have another dagger I could replace it with. It doesn't have the enchant, but, like, it's better than nothing. Let's get past that boss. Like, the rest of the bosses, hopefully, are not too bad. Because, like, me and my guildies did this on, like, a... I think it was, what, 10? Actually, it might have been a 10, yeah. Okay, so 10 is not super, super difficult. But, like, doing this on a 15 over on PTR wasn't bad either. Not bad at all. I mean, if you want to pull more, I guess we could. I don't think you need to pull that many, though. Because I think this place is pretty generous with the, how much you can pull. Or how much you have to pull. For your full point rush, there's turrets set up around the map and gravity orbs and traps you can break to catch the enemy. I guess I gotta see it for myself to see what, because I'm having a hard time like imagining the base of what you said. I guess I just gotta see what the maps and the mode looks like. That's cool. Glad you're liking it. I think in general it's pretty good to have crossover events like that. We're all gonna die. We are dying. Do we want a shroud maybe? Might be worth, because I feel like we pulled way too many. Okay, well if I haven't pulled too many percent, I think we've definitely pulled a lot of percent now. Ow. There were textured and stuff. Good nostalgia being back on the map. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just need to see what the map looks like. Weird random stutters here and there. Not sure if it's the game or if it's me. Yes, I got him with mine. We need one more. Two more? You're gonna run the chain into the boss. Whoever has the final chain. Or not? Did it die? Is it the guy that's dead that has the chain? Might have been. Yeah. So that's why it's like, hey, you want to use the chain, because if he completes this whole like rotation, then he does this big explosion of fire. I guess I'm just swapping my weapon at this point. My other weapon is going bad, and so is my helm. So I'll swap out a weapon for now. Note, doing a 5 with people 380 is not good. The Thor's Lair. Didn't know they were that low. Yeah, Nel's Lair I tried to do Shane earlier with a group, and they couldn't do it. Even though I feel like the mechanics for Nel's Lair are pretty straightforward, it might be one of those things where it's like, I've just had experience of that place from like playing Legion, but in comparison, like ever since Legion, the dungeons have gotten easier or like more straightforward, more hand-holdy sense. So a lot of people are like, maybe they just need like a right week or to tell them exactly how to do the dungeons a little bit easier, but it was a lot of struggle bussing. There's a lot of struggles. A lot of struggles. It was definitely rough. Can I dodge that or evasion it? Okay, we'll have a bleed on me for a bit. Hopefully we do the chains right this time around. Okay, so I'm gonna try to see if I can move it. Run out. Run the chain through the boss. Yep. We did it! Sorta. We're still taking a lot of damage though. I mean, kind of sorta did it. We're missing a healer though. And I don't think we have a res for a good bit. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this now. Unless the tank gets... If the tank gets the chain, or one of the chains... You can't even dodge that. Okay, good to know. Or maybe that was dodgeable. If the tank maybe gets one of these chains, then maybe we can make something work here. Oh wait, he did. He did. Okay, Demon Hunter run through. Yep. Okay, we did it. Sorta, kinda. It's me and the tank. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it two-man though. I don't think we're gonna be able to. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I don't think I can do 12 million for the next phase. I was thinking maybe I could shadow step them or something. I feel like they should let you blink or shadow step or something to avoid it. But maybe it's like a healer mechanic. Hey, heal this. Yeah, this ain't gonna work well, man. That's about all I can do. We got both of our chains on him. That's about all we can do. Not doing well. And then we'll get a dot. Fat dot. If we could somehow live that, maybe. Like if I get like a big heal or something at the end. Maybe that would work. Oh no, dude. Not puggable? I feel like... Yeah, probably not puggable. I wonder if they will end up nerfing it quite a bit. You know? Like, I think the dungeon is mostly okay. Like, it offers a decent amount of challenge. It is going to be, I think, one of the harder dungeons in the pool that we have right now. I don't think this is the hardest dungeon. Like, honestly, I would rather have that over Ruby. Or, like, think of the worst dungeon from any of the expansions. I'd rather have this dungeon over any one of those. So I don't think this is a bad dungeon. I do think it's going to be the hardest one, and therefore probably the least ran. Even though I feel like this set of dungeons is probably one of the easier ones. Maybe, like, Brackenhide is kind of, like... annoying. Maybe Halls Infusion is like kind of mildly difficult. But yeah, Neltharion I think is gonna be marked as like the worst one for the season. Just because it's the most challenging one. Is it trying to see if we can solo it? Okay. I'm okay with that. Thinking it past the warm, not puggable. Yeah, it's just the warm, like the tank gotta be in melee and the healer gotta heal. Like it's just like you don't damage as a healer there. You just heal. There's plenty for you to heal, and you're just there to heal. And the DPS got to be on the ads immediately as soon as it spawn. And that's it. And then you avoid the poison stuff. You think I should go repair my gear real quick, or just like run back? I probably should just go repair my gear at that point. The protection? Yeah, I feel ya. At least it's sold for a tank. Maybe it was 383. I mean, so there were certain healers that could do like players that have a lot of experience in the class, like really good at what they do, right? They could heal like plus 20s and above at 380 item level. Like it really didn't matter, right? So I don't think everybody can heal like even a +5 at 380 item level. You know? Especially when it comes to like pug groups. Yeah, like players that do like 20s on a regular, like people that got their Keystone Hero, people that do Mythic rating on a regular. Like the guys that push the content, they can push their class to their limits. But a lot of players, like a good majority of players, just like needs gear. And it's gonna sound bad, but it's almost like to kind of carry them a little, right? To give them that little extra push where you may not have like that mechanical skill of the class. They just need a little bit more just to do well, right? And that's perfectly fine. I mean, gear is kind of like how people catch up to others. Technically, players can do a ton on a class with very, very minimal gear, with very, very, very minimal given. Like, very little given. They can do a lot with it. But it comes with experience, comes with play, comes with, like... It just... it definitely needs like, a lot of that experience behind to be able to maximize it. Let me repair real quick. Made me sad? It's all good. Gotta repair. We can swap back to our crappy little dinky dagger. That was a struggle, man. That boss over there, the first boss, I guess, was a bit of a struggle too, wasn't it? But the second one, definitely a bit of a struggle as well. Okay, but it's early this season. Yeah, no, I feel like this early into the season, I don't even expect most people to be able to like, maybe like a +4, because the dungeons are different ones. So you have a lot of people that are walking into these instances, and they've never really experienced these dungeons before. Right? Like, to be fair, there's a lot of people going into these instances that never really experienced these dungeons before. So everything is going to be different, from the bosses, to the mechanics, to the environments, to everything. Literally everything. I want to see where this door goes. What is skip? Wait, we gotta skip? Hold on, go. Maybe we can go back and we can skip all this. I didn't realize there was a skip like that. You can just go to the stairs if you have a rogue. That's kind of neat. I never knew that was a thing. In all my times that I've done this place, I've never knew that was a thing. Probably want to stop his mending clay. And they increased the damage rough. Yeah, they did increase like what the damage with the keys because they are going to be scaling up. So it's like a lot of people are walking into these instances and they're not really familiar with how the dungeons work. They're not familiar what mobs are going to be the scariest or anything like that. And it's just gonna be part of that experience, part of that learning experience for a lot of people. Best advice I have is just like try to be as patient as you can. But even if you spend some time, like let's say helping players get their keys done or whatever, I think it's also a good idea to treat yourself, you know, just treat yourself well, do some self-care. And in my eyes, self-care is like, okay, yeah, you're trying to help out some people that are not like super amazing Mythic classes, but also don't forget to end up running some dungeons with some groups that know what they're doing too. You know, treat yourself to some self-care. Because helping out players that are just not familiar with content, that can be fun. Charity is good. But like, I could definitely wear on ya. So just switch it up a little bit. Go from like that environment of like where players don't really know what they're doing, but you're trying to be helpful and whatnot, to like an environment where everybody knows what they're doing and the keys are going smooth. I feel like that could be very, very healthy mentally. Because I imagine like constantly helping players after a good while can be exhausting. So definitely take breaks. Definitely take breaks. Go from rough keys to the easy keys, back to rough keys, back to easy keys. Self-care is getting carried like through heroic, a bunch of characters so heroic wall to one of these fallouts. Yeah. Self-care comes in multiple ways. Oh, that hurts. Didn't realize the breath ability was gonna hit as hard as it did. I was hoping this Neltharion would have ran smoother than last time I did this place. Or Neltharion's Lair. But I guess it's going. You want to skip him? Because I feel like we have a lot of percent. We did pull a bunch of guys on the side there. At some point. Or just pull? Okay, that's fine. I do wonder if we're going to be skipping anything at all. Or if the tank is planning any kind of skips. We're like in position here at all. A little claustrophobic right now.
Too far away.
1000 plus. It's pretty good so far. Hey, I was doing some with the guildies. I felt like that was a little more productive, but then I had to dip out for a second, and guildies swapped me out for another person because everybody's trying to get their dungeons done. So I've been pugging since. Definitely not the way to go. Like if you're doing keys right now, early on especially, do it with guildies, do it with homies. It's so much more convenient and it's so much more efficient. Like find some time to grind out with homies. Pugging is okay, but pugging is it's interesting, you know, as pugs go, especially this early into the season. Lots of people don't really know what the dungeons are doing, but there's also like lack of that coordination to tell them in Discord, hey, this is how you deal with the boss guys, you know. So it's an experience. I don't think it's the most efficient experience though. I mean, maybe at the end of this run, boys, we just get a Forge Storm, and that'll be like worth it. It won't be the best Forge Storm ever, but at least it'll be a decent enough Forge Storm. So I could boost it up to like a higher level. That'll be a fantastic weapon to work with. Until I can get a way better one. But even like a base Forge Storm, I think, could be pretty good offhand at least. If not main hand. But it also would give me a bit more of that weapon ring interaction. Which is what I'm looking for right now. Well, these mobs are actually kind of rough, aren't they? Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Oh, okay. I was gonna say not, don't pull, but I guess we're pulling. The bugging is it's a mix. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people out there in the puck world right now that are very, very competent in dungeons, and they're trying to get the weakness out of the way, and they're just trying to find other people that are also just competent to fill out their like 4-man group or whatever. Not everybody though. I've had runs so far where like we were spent like what felt like a 30 minutes inside of a Neltharion, and at the end of the day, like the healer just couldn't do third boss or get done a third boss, so he just left. So it felt like 30 minutes well spent. Heavy sarcasm included. We do want to do the boss at this point. I think just do them on the side because we got so much more percent to get. I mean, maybe we can skip some with the shroud or something, but don't pull. I was gonna say don't pull extra. We got so many mobs anyway. We got so much percent. Way over percent. I think the tank might have been like, he's just a lot of tanks right now, like even my guild, they're just like worried that they're gonna underpull in percent. They're gonna be embarrassed. And it's like, just don't pull extra. Trust. We've done this in PTR. You don't need to pull extra. You can just W and whatever you hit, whatever you do normal heroic route or mythic 0 route, literally do that. And they're like, but what if I get 100%? It's like, dude, it's just literally the same as PTR. It's literally the same as PTR. They did change some of the count for some of the dungeons, but I don't think they changed the count so like you have to get more. I think they made it so like, okay, here's a dungeon where you basically have to W key. There's not a lot of mobs you can avoid, and they basically made it so that you don't get under percent from all the mobs that you have, right? From the unavoidable mobs. Because you have like Ulduar, and people would run WQ Ulduar, and that would be under count. But it's like, what else do you do in that situation, right? You can't really do more in Old War. Not really. Also, if I am gonna feint that, I probably need to do that way later. That's the big area ability that hurts quite a bit. Okay, that works out. Ow. Okay, Vent the Forge, I can dodge these. That's the one that's like, it's gonna be a little bit rough. Feint. I gotta feint a little late before he starts hammering. And then I take no damage from that whatsoever. We're fine. The people that got hit by that take a bit of damage. So maybe it's a Crimson Wild strat. Probably Crimson Wild strat, honestly. Now we feint. Now we should be able to feint through all of this. And take very little damage. Like a ridiculous amount of damage. Like a ridiculous little amount of damage. Oh, I kind of messed it up. Oh, I kind of messed it up. I kind of messed it up. I did it way early. We're gonna walk him back towards the center. I really want to use my trinkets if I can. Feint now. Because he has a bit of a delay. And darkness. This guy's like a very like straightforward like pattern. Well, not too bad. As long as you have a defensive for very specific abilities, you're mostly good. Not bad. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Grapple? Yeah. Grapple out of here, boys. Which class is shiny at the moment? Which classes are shiny? Shadow Priest. Every single time. What's up, Odie? How you doing, fam? Hope you have a good one. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful, beautiful evening. Alright, I do wonder if there's anything we could skip, because we have a lot of percent. Like, too bad we're not timing this dungeon, but we do have a lot of percent. These guys we can skip, because the two on the side have eyes, the two on the side here have eyes. Maybe after these two we can go skip on the side somewhere, because we just need the main boss and we'll be good to go. If I can blast the bird, I'm gonna get hit by a lava thing. Shield frontal. The shield slam going out, but I should be not okay. I think I was okay, but maybe he turned last second. Or maybe the warden's just like constantly shield slam outwards. This is a possibility. Or slash. Oh, blazing slash. Maybe that's a frontal. Some crazy theory about Deathwing today, bugged in absolute hell. Ever since reading it, really? Like, actually crazy, absolutely crazy, like as in good kind of crazy, or like crazy as in like kind of bonkers, but like, but what if? But what if? Take a blast of the molten barrier here. No, the spawning of ads. Good kind of crazy. This is the best kind of crazy. The good crazy. Yeah, so like I wonder if we could just like... Oh, those guys are also wardens, aren't they? Yeah, all of them have eyes. Yeah, it's not really ideal. But yeah, tank definitely overpulled. Yeah, definitely overpulled there. How did Demon Hunter die? Can't sell it? Okay, whatever. Yeah. Oh, maybe we could have went around that side. We could have ran around that side. Bird's gotta die, man. I am glad they made the birds wins a little bit less intense. Just a little less. There's so many mobs here that cast. I feel like a protection warrior would be fantastic here because it could do the AoE silence. And it could also do just a lot of like AoE stuns and such. And reflect. Imagine like reflect in some of these casts would be huge. Even though protection paladin should be better for that. Alright, give me my weapon, lady. I just need my Forge Storm, man. That's all I need is some good old Forge Storm. At a decent enough item level where I can maybe upgrade it to like something good. Also, I want to see if I can use a lot of my damage and trinkets for when we break her shield. Some treasures over there, so I want to make sure to pick them up whenever I get a chance. She's about to... yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. You're cursed, but it's okay. Blasted. Nice. And then we blast. Yeah, the other guys, I don't think they've saved their CDs or anything for it. Did I just blind that? I'm just like, as long as I don't touch it, like, it'll be okay, yeah? Okay, she's gonna be doing the thing again in just a bit. Be sure to pick up some treasures. Yep. Go grab treasure way earlier. Oh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Broke the shield. I don't know if we have we do have a res. Hell yeah. Okay, so I need to be a little more careful with that. I think I gotta go a lot quicker. I'll just pick up here if I can. Did the ads even do anything? I don't think they do, right? They just kind of are annoying. At most. Okay, there gotta be more gold, right? More gold. Here we go. Grab it over here. Try to see if I can move over and throw that down. I like I'm still top damage even though I died. Yeah, I thought chicken value, I guess. I got no cloak, but hopefully I could shadow step maybe around her at some point. If she does like a frontal. Alright, that will work out too. Alright. Force Storm? Ah, not exactly what I wanted. Oh no, dude. Not what I wanted. Unforge. You can get a splinter from these? Or is he just behind? He might be behind on the splinters though. I mean, I'll take it. I could trade it. I don't know if anybody actually needs it. TY all. Not exactly what I wanted, but that's okay. I'm gonna dip. See if I have any guildies that are doing more. Let me see if Sally and them got a spot. Maybe I could heal on my shaman, Rage Forge. Dude, that would be amazing. This Havoc. Got space. Cause then they got 4 men over there. If they need a healer, and I could technically go on my rest of shaman chat. What do you guys think? We could swap and do some keys on the rest of shaman. I would ideally like to do more on my rogue, get as much gear as possible. But like, if all I could do is try my rest of shaman at least, then I don't know. Maybe we do that. Because at least I could heal. Okay, they're done for now. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll look for another one then. Let's see. I've done a Vortex. I haven't done a Hozo Infusion. I really should do a Halls of Infusion at some point though. Another Underworld would be fantastic, but I really need Neltharions, Halls, Brackenhide, like a finished Brackenhide, Uldaman. Let's see. Did I do Neltharion's Lair? Yeah, I never get to Nelth's Lair. Never finished one. So Halls, Brackenhide, Nels, and Uldaman. So I've done the 4 easiest out of the way. Oh no, dude. I mean, like at 11's, I don't know, I'd like to 13 Null Slayer, I think. I think that'll be the best. What do you guys think? Because I'm thinking of going for like score, and I think like at least a 13 Null Slayer for like KSM would be at least like somebody. Because couldn't you get KSM last season for doing all 13s? From every single, like, from both Tyrannical and Fortified? At least a 13? Because that's at least a guaranteed KSM that way. Let's try to see if we can do a 13 plus 13 and plus, like, I don't know, 17. See what we got. 14 Null Slayer. Like, I could try a 14 and hope it does better. The last time we read it. Nell. Picture longs only. Do we sign up for that, chat? Yeah, someone's all like 13, 14, KSH is all 16, 17s. Yeah, but like at least getting KSM I think would be ideal, right? I think that would be the best cause of action to start there and just figure it out afterwards. At least I imagine that's what you want to do. I keep getting these stories from the Tuskar. I'm not really worried about completing them at all though. Okay. And I guess I just gotta go to... I really wish she had like a... This can be tricky to find, especially if you go to Neltharion by mistake. You'll want to take the portal from here to Akbar Stormwind, then a portal to Asuna. Yeah, okay, so we had to go a long way. Alright. They really should have... I know they probably are limited because they have just 3 portals and they cycle those. But I feel like they really should have a bunch of portals for all these dungeons just to make it easier. I know they're like probably really careful in terms of like they don't want to make it travel super convenient with like a bunch of portals. What is it gonna say? Hey, all might go a bit over %. Not sure what shot should be good. Just an FYI. Sure. As long as you hold W, I think we'll be okay then. There's a port to Badlands and Oldemar. Is there portal? I guess there is there portal? So I know that there's one for Neltharis, or one for us. No, it's not. One for Nazmir, one for Tiergard. Is that where the other portal goes? In the blue dragon place in Valdraken? What? They added an extra? You know where you get the dungeon? Yeah. There's a portal to Badlands now. I'll log in and show. So they have a portal straight to Badlands. But they don't have a portal to go to Neltharion Lair. Couldn't they? I'm actually so confused. Hold on. If they put a portal, okay, so they have the 3 portals next to the Keystone person, right? The one that gives you the stones or whatever. And there's one to Nazmir, so you can go to Understank. There's one to Tiergard, so you can go Freehold. And there's one to... What was the last one at? What's some of the other dungeons? Hold on. Drawing a blank here pretty badly. And the last one is to Vortex Pinnacle, right? So it takes you there. But then they were like, oh, for Neltharion's Lair, you have to go all the way to Walker-Marstrom and take the portal to Asuna and then fly all the way to High Mountain. Good luck. Have fun. However, they're like, oh, Uldaman, man, that's far away. Here's the portal in the Blue Dragonflight place. Why did they just add a second portal in the Blue Dragonflight place for Neltharion's Lair? If they're gonna put a portal to Uldaman or Badlands in Blue Dragonflight area, why did they do one for Neltharion's Lair there as well? I feel like both of these places are so out of the way. I don't know, man. That's confusing. I'm confused, man. I am legit confused. I feel like they could have easily just put portals to all these places. It's just like, I don't know, man. Like, making me go fly all the way to Brackenhide, fine. At least in like in the Dragonflight area, so I can drag it right over there. But like, Uldaman, perfectly fine. That's so far away, and there's no easy way to get there. But like a portal to High Mountain, I'd say it's just as long. You know, it's like when they had a portal for like, what is it, Halls of Valor? And they were like, all right, just take a portal to Dalaran and then just fly there. And it's like, dude, it's so long. It takes such a long time. Why? Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna get confused between Neltharis and Neltharion's Lair, honestly. Oh! So you know, hey chat. So you know how there's gonna be a customization, kind of like how killing Razagath, you got the Razagath version of the Proto Drake. So they changed recently that killing the Sarkareth on Mythic, you'll get a mount customization when you kill the final boss of this instance. You know? Initially, they made it so you can only get that customization when you kill Sarkareth on Mythic as part of like a Mythic reward. And they initially made it so it's only for Mythic and you can't get it on all the difficulties. Well, they apparently added just a low, so you can still get it only guaranteed while killing Sarkareth on Mythic difficulty, probably like for 2 players at a time, so then everybody can get the mounts. Very similar to how they used to do mounts like from other expansions. But they apparently added a low chance, a very low drop rate for every other difficulty, so you can still get the mount. So yeah, you can farm it. Yeah, once you get an LFR, you can definitely farm it out. Shaman? Alright, I guess I'll take your portal. We'll use your portals, my guy. So hopefully we at least get to finish out this place in a 13, because then at least let's score. And like hopefully time it. I don't think my 16 Nels was... Apparently that's timed, even though we're way over time. Apparently that was enough to get me score. And not that far away from like the other keys really, I guess because it's a 16. Huh. Okay, at least we got everybody here, hopefully. And hopefully this will go well, dude. On the 13, hopefully we'll just get in there, slam through it, and get out of here so I don't have to come back to this place unless I'm doing it with guildies. But even my guildies was struggling with it on PTR. Ready for raid? As ready as I can be. I have no idea which group is going to be first up for the raid this evening, but I'm ready to bring either the Shaman or the Rogue. It looks like we're going to start with a split one, so I'm starting on the Shaman off the bat. So that should be fun. I don't know how likely my Shaman to get any gear from the normals and heroics. I think it's like the mains of split one are probably going to get a lot of gear. Hold W strat. Shot after the barrels. Just hold W. Honestly, don't do anything special. Just hold W. Having looked at the Mistweaver Monk and Raid builds and noticed the new default build isn't Fistweaver, so I learned Fistweaver for almost nothing. Yo, if they actually change it so that you don't have to Fistweave but Castweave instead, that'll be nice, honestly. Oh, you're right, they did add a portal to what is it, the Badlands. No way, dude, they could have easily, Jake, they could have easily added right next to the portal one to High Mountain, right? Just add one to High Mountain and you're good to go. Whatever, man. They could have easily added that. Whatever. I'm over it, man. Whatever, man. Trolling me, Blizz. Hope he goes left here. Or, honestly, even if he goes W, I'll be fine. Whatever he wants to do, man. Whatever's easiest. Whatever he thinks is the easiest. Don't these things like reset their aggro whenever they pop up? After they go like below ground or whatever? I'll let Chink knows to turn these guys around at least. Sorta? Not really. Oh, I'm so dead. Is it just faint? Oh, okay, he doesn't know how to turn him around. I'm pretty sure if you run this place exactly how you do time walking, by the way, you'll end up getting percentage accidentally. Like perfect percent for this place. So when people do like the skip on the left hand side with the water and skip all these guys, or pull them down for the RP. There's a Fistweaver build as well, but no Phalan Stump, so I have to use Essence. Yeah, I feel like you kind of want to use Phaline for a Fistweaver build, right? It's just like, I feel like when you're not, it's just so good. That's weird. Maybe it's like some other build where they're prioritizing other towns or whatever. Yeah, I'm interested to see what kind of like, what is it? What kind of a build they got going on. I want to say that it just seems so scuffed though, not doing Phaline. You know what I mean? I'm so used to Phaline, and it just adds so much more value towards the Fistweaver altogether. Pretty sure if I run this place the time walking, nobody will live. Okay, well, I guess it depends how you run this place. Like when you try to skip as many mobs as you can, just get to the point as soon as possible. I'm sure like you'll be able to run through this place pretty easily. I think they changed it so he always spawns like 3 skitters, no matter what. Oh no, he does spawn another extra. But he doesn't spawn anymore. Look, there's a bit of a like delay. So you're just not gonna spawn any. I like that a lot. Ow. Well, he's gonna have to be careful about not facing that into other DPS. Can we kill? Faint? That worked. Stop walking around! Oh my goodness, these guys are waddling. Oh no, he's waddling. That was close, actually. That could have been bad. Oh, ads are perfect. Dude, why is this 13? This 13 is going so much easier than that 15 that we were trying to do. And like it's only 2 levels difference. But like these guys are doing this whole fight so much more cleaner than the other group was. Like miles more cleaner. And like the healer's actually playing the class properly. I'm seeing so much chain heal. So many chain heals. I mean, don't get me wrong. Give the man 24%. Don't get me wrong. Like the group is taking a lot less damage, But like, it doesn't really stop you from like the mechanical changes, right? Like mechanically, things are going really, really well. Like you're taking more or less damage. It doesn't really change like whether you do the mechanics right or not. Did they set honor? No, they did not, Doug. So whatever honor you collect on an A or an EU, you can still keep all your honor, my guy. No honor resets. Do 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 do. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just avoid them. Didn't they have a guy on the right here? Wait, let me just wait for everybody to get here because we're still missing dudes on the back. Okay, we can pull them. That's fine. We need percent anyway. Only like 26. Look at that cooldown usage. I like it. Big like. I like it a lot. This man knew exactly what to expect. Dude, night and day difference between that one shaman in the 15 and this shaman in the 13. This guy could do a plus 20 of this easily. He already knows, dude. Okay, these guys are going to do a lot of this damage. I'm just going to press a cooldown so we can be extra safe and extra stable. Easy. I like this guy a lot, dude. I like this group a ton. Except, hold on, can I stun him? Oh, I can't. Okay, gonna take a bit of damage. It's only me in the tank that took it. I guess I drew aggro with a grief torch. Hey Dal, which boss have we have the cool looking mount? From which boss do we get the cool looking mount? I'd say Gladiator, as well as the Mythic raid, or I guess the raid now, not just Mythic raid. I guess those are pretty the cool ones, in my opinion. But I guess everybody's opinion is going to be different and stuff like that, yeah? The totems still have no health. They made them a little bit more dangerous, but they have no health. Still like 0. You just hit them, you just sneeze in their direction and they're done. I like the same man's name, by the way. His name is Chocolate. That's so good. Chocolate. He keeps constantly telling us what the healer's mana is at. Healer actually using their mana. He's not really doing that much damage, but he is definitely focusing on healing everybody as best as possible, which I appreciate. Let's see if we do this going right. The Scorch thing definitely does a lot more damage than it did back in Legion. It still doesn't have a lot of health, but it's a lot more impactful. Okay, hopefully we'll have someone for these guys. The Pouchers. As boss from Heroic? Yeah, pretty cool one, honestly. We technically can drop it from Heroic, but it's a guarantee at, what is it? It's definitely a guarantee at, like, Mythic. But I also think, like, some of the dungeon mounts are going to be pretty cool, like the Croc Tusk from Underrot, or the Parrot from Freehold, if you've never gotten that one. Those are definitely going to be worth looking out for. Healer mana? Does the man not need mana? I think he's waiting for a super more or something. Maybe he doesn't wanna? Okay, hopefully we know how to do the hopefully somebody here knows how to do the totem mini game. Because we were struggling with it for the last group. We can kill this fast enough. We can maybe track. I lost it. Immediately lost it. So hopefully somebody has it. Who is it? Market boys. I'm gonna trust the enhancement. Shh. That other guy's attacking an entirely different totem. Maybe the warlock is in the know. Shaman, please. Oh no. Awkward. Are we gonna get it all? Has the warlock? Dude, the warlock is probably like, he's probably the big brain in this group. He's probably the smartest man of this group. Oh, he's 100%, isn't he? Oh, he's actually genius. This warlock is insane. Where all of us were just like, did not believe him. That man had the keen eye. He just didn't say anything. He didn't write anything in party. He just marked it a skull. And I only noticed that until the very end. I was just trusting the shaman. Was an KSM mount? I think it's just like a red version of what we had previously. Not gonna lie, it's just a red version. Like a fiery Farak version of what we had previously. Uh-oh. Just gonna hit the boss. There we go. I think the flamethrower in his nose. I think it's a flamethrower. Does he? He may. KSM. Keystone? Inferno. Oh! He's a little different. He was a lot more red. Now he's a lot more orange. And he has his chains on the side. That's different. So they changed him quite a bit. He was like a lot more red. Just like the same model as the other one, just red. This one is like slightly differently textured. Like the scales and the orange over the red. Which I like. I appreciate that. It's a little different. Not so different that it feels like a different mount entirely. Okay. If we see these swarms, by the way, they're just another storm. Like that guy's just blinded and just gonna walk around until he spawns. They're just stuck there. He doesn't do anything. Wanna go big? It is a bear druid, so probably I shouldn't. I just let him do it at his own pace. Oh, or he does go big. My man! My boy! Like it. Stun that really quickly. If we just stun those things or like hit them with any kind of CC, like you don't have to worry about any of these at all. Hopefully the tank knows more or less what you're supposed to do with this guy. Always be in melee of the boss. And I'll try to see if I can get on the ads as soon as they are up. I really wish I should have went with a crippling poison here. Yeah, here's the valve speakers. Can't stun them anymore. You used to be able to stun them. Okay, he ate one, which isn't ideal, so he's gonna end up getting himself a bit of a buff. 50% more damage. Not great. Well, I'm tanking now, apparently. I shouldn't be tanking. Here we go. As a tank, I think you just gotta forget about the poison stuff and just hit the boss. Spike tongue, hopefully he can run away from that. Run, 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 run. Run. Does the boss heal from that? I don't know if he heals. Gotta run away from that. I told him like he gotta run away from tongue and it said which. I mean, I guess I can link you the ability. can get this other drink this week. Yes. Yeah, apparently if you do the storyline, I've already seen somebody like, when I logged in already, somebody was running around with one. I guess I completed quest line pretty early on. I think the first dungeon I did with Guildies, I came back to with Jacob for a second. Yeah. Never been here, to be honest. All good. He's did a lot better than the other tank was, though. And the other guy was a protection paladin. Yeah, DPS swap to ads insta. Are we ready? Well, he's ready. I don't know if the other DPS were ready. Because they gotta be ready now. Nice, we got all the ads, which is huge. Taking a lot of damage here, man. As a group we are. May need a heal. Wait, you got eaten? I guess we go again. Let's take a start to figure out like what did we do wrong. I'm starting to yeah, I'm not sure. Oh. Well, I guess we gotta pull these guys now. Well, at this point, we don't really need more percent.
I require a target.
These guys are trying to figure out what we did wrong. I don't even know, honestly. We killed the ads, and then everything was fine, and then we just got it bled out. I have no idea. Let's get plenty of mana, so we should be okay. Hopefully. I mean, I would prefer a new mount, but yeah. I think it's just a... So the way they look at KSM mount is just a participation mount, because a lot of people end up getting KSM, right? It's pretty easy to get in comparison to, like, Hero or something. Oh, the other ad died. Oh, the ad died really quick, actually. Nice. gonna give him aggro just to make sure the boss hopefully turns around and starts smacking him. Wait, healer's already at 23% mana? What? Oh, he's got eaten quick, huh? We gotta be res at least. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna heal myself as much as I can. Dance, just to heal. Oh, I'm just getting pelted. Yeah, we just get hit by throw rocks. No way this group is gonna fall apart right here, right, boys? I have arrived. What's up, Mythic? How you doing, my guy? No way this group is gonna fall apart here, yeah? How did this guy go from, like, mana to, like, no mana? This cannot be tuned? I think this is tuned, yeah. This is, like... This is very, very doable. They tuned down a lot of these bosses. Because we were okay, and then he died to the Devourer. So, like, we were okay. Was it the end of the Roman's tail got yoinked? Were you on top of eggs or rocks? Gotta be on top of normal ground. Some, otherwise he can bug and yoink. Because the boss thinks you are... Wait, Shaman left or something? Someone tried to get a resummon, I think. Okay, well, I still think I go to like eggs here and like start running away. And then someone bought like the fight, like yoinked him immediately. We'll see. We'll give it another go, I guess. It should be mount for a Mog at 3km rating, let's be honest. I'm not against that idea. But we've got to resummon him again. If we summon him into the instance, now we've got to summon him again. How did this guy go from 100% mana to like 23% mana as quickly as he did? That's what I'm wondering. Are we good? Are we ready? Hopefully. Ow. He ate one of them. That's... Oh, no, we killed him. Or no, we didn't. I thought we killed one of the sads there. But apparently we didn't. Ow. Okay, so he is super far away. He's trying to see if he can not get yoinked in. Is it just yoink him like super quick at the end or something? Okay, we're good. Definitely would have been much easier of a fight if we did not let him get anything to eat. I have to cloak that just because I'm taking so much damage. Yeah, at least we killed the guys. We're basically all dead either way. Faint? I really don't know what else I could do. I pressed faint, that's about all I got. I'm just bleeding, man. I'm just bleeding. How did he go from 100% mana to like 9 though? That's my question. Chain healing. Is it just chain healing when he's not proccing? He might be just spamming chain heal, but not really playing it properly. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to chain heal only when you got a proc for it, where mana is reduced, right? Maybe? I think the tank is gonna end up leaving it, because him and healer were like bickering back and forth. Or he's rather blaming the healer, and the healer's just like, I just need mana or something. Have any idea? And now he's like, this ain't 2 and a 0 chance. Can we take a minute to watch a vid? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. As I get into boss, I'm trying to stay on the edge as best I can. The young gets stronger towards the end. Yeah, so he has said something about like he was basically far from the boss and then immediately yoinked him to him, like in a split second, even though he was far away. I think he was maybe jumping on one of the eggs, and when you jump on the eggs like that, the boss is like, wait, hold on, you're trying to glitch out of the fight. Take a minute to watch a video? Oh no, dude. Oh no. That Warlock is low DPS, dude. Yeah, it's 27k DPS. I mean, that isn't exactly why we're dying, but yeah, definitely not ideal. I am wondering though, the healer was doing fine, but like when push comes to shove, the man goes from 100% mana to 32% mana because the enhanced shaman has a weak card that calls out like, what is it? His mana every every time he has like 23% mana or 9% mana. He has a weak aura. Basically 20 seconds of the fight, he goes from 100% mana to 23% mana. And I'm like, I'm just wondering how. And the only way I can think of him being that low on mana is probably because he's not playing around Tidebringer at all, or around the procs of High Tide, where you're not just spamming chain heal. You know? You maybe will use Tidebringer when you get the procs for Tidebringer, but otherwise you do have other casts and other abilities you'll use in order to maximize value. You know? Are we pulling this, boys, or no? This is gonna be unfortunate, man. That's an on-time 13. Something about this boss specifically, I don't know. I am hoping they do go back and like nerf it. Like, I know they want to keep the dungeons a challenge, but man, the community is gonna be like upset about this place for a long while, right? And I'm sure it's like one of those things where the group is just not really playing those dungeons right. Which is what usually is the case for a lot of the Legion dungeons. They're tuned around, you're either playing it right or you're playing it wrong. Playing it wrong, you're gonna die. You're not gonna get anything done. Playing it right, then you should be good to go. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be one of those things like, I think they'll end up caving in and nerfing this place to like the ground. Like absolutely crumbling it. Because it would just take way too long for like people to get used to the new meta or whatever. Lost and seen Triumvirate? Yeah. That's another one. Imagine if they brought back Seat as like for a season. That would be impossible in today's like in today's Mythic Plus environment. Because I feel like ever since Legion, they made dungeons more accessible, but also it means it makes them easier, more forgiving, right? The mechanics are very, very straightforward. It's not like you either get it done and you live, or you do it wrong and everybody dies, which is what like Karazhan was tuned around. One person messes up, everybody dies. So it's like the person that has a specific role has a lot more pressure on their shoulders. Nowadays they kind of split a lot of responsibility across the entire group, not just a healer mechanic, not just a tank mechanic, not just a DPS mechanic. You know, you either do it or you're dead. You either do it right or the group wipe. There used to be a little more hardcore like that back in... It feels like the early iterations of the dungeons were a little more hardcore back in Legion. But also you had a way smaller community playing them back then too. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Ursul's nice. Nice, so all the ads got killed. Beautiful. I'm gonna be able to put this over here. I think he's gonna have to run here soon. After the strength in I think I'll position, I'll try to use my trinket. I think what they will do is they'll probably remove the guys throwing rocks from up above. And they'll probably make like the poison damage a lot more steady. Should be getting the ads here very, very soon. Oh, the ads are up now. A lot earlier than I expect them to be. Like right now, it's just someone's trucking us. I think it's a tank walking away from the boss. Like someone trucked us all, but I think it's a tank walking away from the boss. Is that what happened? Future Skies, Toxic Wretch, Toxic Wretch. Future Skies, yeah. So we were okay, and then it's like the pressure when the guy walked away and then they just started spitting poison on us. That's what really killed us there. That's unfortunate, man. People who play Demo pushing kids have zero idea dash so much better on your real fronts. No, I think they do. I think they're aware. I think they are aware. That's unfortunate, man. Yeah, I think that what they're gonna do is they're gonna end up watering down a lot of the mechanics in this fight. They're probably gonna take down like just down to 3 totems on the second boss, and they're probably just gonna take away the dudes throwing rocks and make poison damage happen like only twice, and then you get a tongue phase, and then poison damage twice, and you get the tongue phase. They're probably gonna end up like really like watering down a lot of these fights. At least I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Oh, now come out of the season of Destro, dominate a Warlock spec? Go into new season with a weaker spec? I don't know, man. Get everybody we're down long before and the healer runs Was he I think he was actually fine. We were A-okay until then. Oh, he didn't get healed off of the ads, I guess, is what I mean. But the timing for like the ads is definitely not correct. The ads are going to be coming out here soon. Technically, you can start hitting the ads right now. Start hitting the ads way before any of them even come down. Once the ads walk through the acid too, they take lots of damage. Like a ridiculous amount of damage. Like so far, very, very doable. All you have to do is deal with the poisons and that's it. Toxic Wretch is the only part where you have to actually heal. Everybody dodging, and then we got poisons. And we just gotta heal that. Hopefully not get yourself, like, get caught like I did. And hopefully this guy can come back to the boss really quickly. Hopefully I don't get wretched here. I'd be very, very disappointed in myself if I did. I may. Oh, avoided it. Nice. So the ads are going to be jumping down soon, actually. I think right now. Yeah. Gotta kill this guy. We can grief him? Yeah, got him griefed there. So we're actually okay for now. He didn't eat nothing. To make sure we deal with the poisons. Is the random like rocks? Is the random rocks that hit him for me for like 280k, 90k? That's what's really killing us, I think. The boss ain't tuned. Like, this is exactly how the boss was back in Legion though, wasn't it? Nope. Never took melee? No, it wasn't a melee problem. I think it's just we were bleeding out.
So how do we end up here?
It's just healing intensive, I guess. GG. I'm gonna tell these guys GG since the healer gotta go. Let's see if I can get maybe one of Moss and then I gotta raid afterwards. I don't want to see if I can stream the raid. What's up? What's up, Sir? My guy? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Something new about Hunter and PvP? Nope, I don't think Hunter's got anything new for PvP. How you doing, my guy? Hope you're having a good one, though. I guess we should try one more, yeah? I want to see if anybody else still doing them. That's what I thought. Pure silence after saying it's a skill issue. Sure, we made mistakes, but name another boss. But says how is this overtuned? Name it? I didn't say the boss was overtuned. We could try maybe to see if we can put a group together maybe with Izzo. He could probably tank him just fine. Some of the easy ones is a Brewmaster. Does he really want to Witch Whisper yet? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. What is he on about? He said besides 2 melee, if the pools spawn on us, my brother Legion. Wait, hold on. Besides too much melee, if the pools spawn on us, I'm pretty sure pools always spawn in front of the melee. They never reach the range, right? I want to say they never did. Yeah, I don't remember them ever going super far. I was thinking the footage. Hold on. My brother Legion wasn't that badly balanced. 130 key requires 60k HPS. Just gotta play it right, is all. GG's. I'm not gonna. Okay. I think he ignored me afterwards or something. Or logged off. I have no idea. Yeah, I think as a tank. He said he has never done this dungeon before, and then he's telling me Legion, and he's telling me how Legion dungeons were. I don't know, man. I think this guy's just like making stuff up. He's probably felt really, really bad for not timing the dungeon, and that's okay. You can't get all of them done, right? 100% ignoring you. That's fine. I mean, the way I look at it, chat, is it's okay. He did a dungeon he doesn't have a lot of familiarity with. He was upset with his performance, and that's perfectly fine. It was visible he was upset with his own performance. Perfectly fine. I didn't nag him on about it. No one else egged him on about it. He was frustrated, and that's perfectly okay to be frustrated. He said, we didn't do this wrong, and I said, we just gotta play it correctly. Because that's how a lot of these dungeons of Legion were. You either play it right, or you wipe. There's no other way about it. And like, we were doing it fine, but then the tank kept walking away from the boss, and that's really punishing, because then the boss just starts doing like the spit retch really quickly, and everybody just starts melting. You literally have to be right next to the boss. You don't have much leeway or like walking back. You have to be right next to the what is it? The snake. Even if you just gotta stay in the poison, as a tank, you're not gonna take that much damage. I think that's maybe what he was doing. He was backing up, trying to typhoon the ads, trying to hit him with the Ursuls, but you literally just gotta plant yourself next to the boss and don't go anywhere. And I think he was trying to weave around the poison super heavily. Like maybe he's like, oh, that's gonna be super scary. It's like, you're a tank, you're gonna take 0 damage from that. So there was that, and then the heal was running out of mana within like 20 seconds. I don't even know what the heal was going on with him. He goes from 100% mana to 30, what is it, 32, 28%, 24% mana within like 20 seconds of the fight. And I have no idea, like, maybe he's just having to heal that hard. Maybe he's using not super mana efficient healing. I don't know. I'm not gonna like sit there and be like, oh, here's what he's done wrong. I have no idea what he's done wrong. But he's running out of mana very quickly. So my gut feeling is like, oh, something's wrong there. I'm not sure if it's like he's playing it wrong, or maybe it's like the fight is actually just that stressful as a healer, but it just feels like that shouldn't be happening. Again, not saying this is fault or anything. Yeah, it was just a weird experience, man. Never spam chain heal unless you... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I thought you just want to do it only whenever you get the procs. You know, because you want to maximize the value. You want to riptide things and then you'll chain heal and that will do something. Or if you're dropping down the mana totem and then you can maybe spam because at least like less mana cost or whatever. But the guy was running like, what is it? Every single pull, he's like 72 chain heals. I feel like that's a lot, but 72 chain heals off the bat, and then healing surges. So like 2 abilities that are not mana efficient whatsoever. So like at some point he started panicking, and I think he started using more mana than he was using before. Maybe. Because he's not really getting much value from restorative miss. Like that's what really makes the chain heal valuable. Like when like normal hits 162, that's a lot. But he's not really riptiding, I don't think that much. He did press Healing Tide, and I imagine he pressed other cooldowns too. And especially Guidance at some point. He did press it, but he didn't really get much value out of it. Who knows? Again, it's just one of those fights that I think they are gonna probably have to water down. I think ever since Legion, they really did make a lot of more like Freehold, fantastic dungeon, super accessible. You wouldn't really call it a difficult dungeon, really, right? Compared to Neltharion's Lair, you're either doing it right or you're doing it wrong. And tanks did have to do the fight very, very, very specifically. Everybody has a very specific role. You gotta kill the ads instantly. In fact, if you pre-position where the ads are, the boss is going to spin on one of the DPS. The ads drop down, they walk through the spin, they start slowing down and taking a lot more damage, and you just nuke them very quickly. And then you just got to deal with the AoE damage that goes out and the poison mechanic and all that. You guys, Maniple must have looked like a bloody puddle, dude. He was at 100 at some point, right? Starts the fight at 100, ends the fight at 0. He's actually spent. Yeah, I think that's just what happens when you have like a playstyle, like a Restless Shaman that got really good all of a sudden, right? And you have a lot of people that are picking up Shaman this season, and they're like, oh, well, Shaman was really good. Well, what did they do last season? Well, it looks like they just spam and chain heal, so I guess I'll go and do that. So you have players that are not super keen on Shaman, right? Maybe they're not like, that's not their main really, they're not that good at it. And they're just like, well, all these top players are just spam and chain heal, I guess I'll just do that. But they don't really realize like the reason why they're using chain heal and specific uses of chain heal. They just look at the log, see chain heal at the top and like, oh, I guess they're just spamming it. But it's like, no, you first riptide and then you wait for the procs and then you do big chain heal and then it do a lot. It just, you know, it's one of those things. I totally get that guy, man. I totally get Asteros, but like, go down and be like, brother, Legion dungeons were never those overtuned. And Jake, like earlier said, chain Triumvirate. Just look at Triumvirate. Brother, Legion dungeons were never overtuned. Like, I get it, you're frustrated, but like, don't take it out on me, man. I gotta put my phone to charge, boys. Real quick. Oh man, my phone just randomly died out of nowhere while doing all this. Brother, I mean, he's being a goober. Again, like, it's one of those things where you could just be like, this guy's being unreasonable. And like, to some degree, I think so. But like, he's just frustrated with himself, and I can totally get it from that angle. But it's just like, I don't know why you gotta take it out on me. All I said is what I told you guys. Like, you either gotta do the Legion dungeons is like, you either do them right or you don't do them right. There's like no way, no other ways about it. And again, maybe they'll end up nerfing it. Hey, Halls of Valor they nerfed a couple of times, and they got it like just right, so it works perfectly. And they'll probably end up doing something like that, so it's more easier to act. It's more accessible. You know, part of it is going to be players will just have to like get used to these dungeons. But otherwise, I'm sure it's going to come down to like they'll nerf a little bit here and there. I'm sure they'll end up tuning them to be a little bit easier. I do need more dungeons done though. Halls of Infusion, did we try for it? 16. I don't know if we do that one easily, dude. Delisted. Let's try this Halls of Infusion. Maybe we can get one done. Because I wonder if Halls of Infusion will be easier. Because we tried Neltharion a couple of times and it just did not go well. Just did not go well. Keep the general blue post or wash tank up. Junker Queen, max ammo increase. By increasing self-healing and offensive sustainability, also increase Junker Blade's projectile size so it's more consistent to land. Cool. What am I looking for? Actually, the most stupid buff of all time. Like, is it gonna be OP or like not really effective stupid? Because I guess it depends how you look at it. Ooh, Jay, get me in there. Brother. Brother. Round 2. Okay, well hopefully this group will be a lot better than how this one for me. We're doing it again. I'll get back to something else. It's only because Jay is in there. Only because Jay is in this group. And that's Briar. And I know Briar. That's the only reason why. But we're running it back in a 15. Like maybe this one will be able to do it. You know? I hope they're all prepped though. But I trust in Briar. We'll see. Brave, 100%. But like I'm putting my trust in him. You know what? I know I could fly. F this though, dude. Let's just do it the easy way, man, so I can go to the bathroom real quick. Wait, WTF? Hopefully they don't boot me out of this one. Because we got double rogue. Double rogue is pretty tanky. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Give me a second here. Alright, we're back. Wait, this guy said, WTF, I gotta play a rogue in a group with Dalaran. Gonna make me look like shit. Not if I do that to me first. Oh, man. Alrighty, gang. We're going back in. The damage, you guys were right, by the way, when you said it looked like the damage for the group was maybe a little bit lower onto the dungeon. Even on a 13, it was pretty low, though. I feel like a lot of these dungeons can pretty much be brute force if you got, like, good dam. We got at least one Shadow Priest, we got Not K, we got ASUS Sam. So hopefully we'll be alright. Wait, hold on. Oh, he's trying to go the route of port? He is! Good choice with Legion Fall port, by the way. Good choice. I don't know, I think it's gonna put you like over here near Riverband, because I think there is like a mage building out here. So at least it's not super far. Alrighty. Oh man, there is a lot of people trying this dungeon, so I'm sure somebody's having success with this place, man. But like, yeah, I do think they're gonna end up like toning down this dungeon a ton and watering down quite a bit. But honestly, what's wrong with making the dungeon more accessible? Yeah, it's not that like difficult, but like you can find the difficulty in a plus 20s and 23s and above and whatnot, right? In the scaling. Difficulty could be in the scaling. Is it bugged? My YouTube chat is bugged. I think I'm okay. It's a hope I'm okay. Man. That was the weirdest cough ever. Oh, that's weird. I'm on a different Gmail. I wanted me to chat in the stream without being subscribed, but I'm not subbed. That is weird, though. That's pretty weird. Anybody here yet? I think he tried to see if he could port, but I think it only took him to Stormhigh, maybe. That or it just didn't work. They really, oh man, they really do need to go back and put a portal for this place. They really do. Like, it's just, it's quality of life stuff. Oh, was it not? He said Mage Tower wasn't up. Yeah, he tried to see if he could do the Mage Tower, but it wasn't up at the time. Even though it looks like it's up, I guess it's bugged out, huh? It says Mage Tower left 52 minutes. But I believe you. High likelihood it just bugged out. Sorry about that, boys. So I could put a star on myself so I'm easier to be seen. Plus my first game is Junk Queen with them buffs and she's so much fun now. My god, that's some damage. That is what you call damage. He's already in here, yeah? Almost. Did I summon that guy? Okay, well, I'm trying to summon him now. Or maybe I already did? He's already here. Okay, we're chilling. I'll let them go in first. Because I might have like been still an instance on my end. I wouldn't want to have to walk in, reset, run out, all that. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, gang. Round, how many? 3 now? 4? It's been pretty cursed, man. This place has been pretty cursed for me. But hopefully we'll be okay. What are we looking at? Sub-rogue? Out the rogue. I like it. You already got the raid horn? I wonder how good that'll be in AoE. Because I imagine that'll be a pretty good trinket. Long term. But you, any new gear? Just swapped out your... Oh no, not yet. Okay. So nothing new yet. All right, this time we do it, right? This time it goes smooth. This time it goes swimmingly. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing at all. You can talk about lightning bolt. You like it a lot? Hell yeah. Yeah, the new shaman with this lightning bolt build could be really, really good. Ow. I gotta be a little more careful with them because I think they reset. Does a general chat in the court? I saw the damage. It looks awesome, my guy. Peep the cord. I like that. Oh, so the little guy does the AoE, but this guy does the shards. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought both of them did the same thing. But I think they might have separated them for that reason, so you don't really have two shards or two sets of shards going off at once. Oh, that was so much faster. The damage in this group is a lot different, by the way. This is a lot nicer. Hopefully, we at least can have somebody go down maybe early for RP, like the priest. Healer priest specifically. You know what we used to also do back in the day? I think we used to get one of them super low and then just have like all of us jump down. And eventually these guys will like climb down. As long as they didn't have like bolstering or anything like that. Let's see if we can start the RP. Oh, he did. Okay, cool. Never mind. Hell yeah. Now the question is, does everybody here know the mechanics? I think we'll see how the first boss goes. Second boss shouldn't be all that bad. Hopefully the Demon Hunter knows that he can like dodge the shards, by the way. You realize he doesn't actually have to get hit by them. Uh-oh. Okay. That was not great. I definitely want to do a better job of hitting the ads. Maybe just focusing down. Shards. Hopefully he knows he can dodge those. He doesn't actually have to get hit by those at all. Just like sidestep them. As the boss starts aiming. Hopefully I don't get sharded here. That'd be the worst. Nice. There we go. Perfect dodge. Well done. So Sharlings, I think, is the last one we gotta kill, yeah? Oh, I'm gonna take a little bit of hits here. Taking one on this high tyrannical, like on 15, it's not too bad. But you definitely want to be a lot more careful on tyrannical with him. Definitely a hard focus at some point. The new reason, new season have to happen today or wants to bust a clean climb. Dude, man, I know. I think what they realize is like there's a lot. They got a lot of audience. I think what they realize with the audience is there's people that play WoW and there's people that play Overwatch, and they're not all correlated, right? Like there's people that play retail and people that play classic. Not all of them are wrapped up all together. Not always, at least. You wanna pull him? Okay, I was thinking we were gonna skip him. But these guys have been pulled before for percent. Oh, this guy, Jagged Disc guy. I forgot that he does a Jagged Disc in this one. Where's Jagged Disc boy? I guess I'm gonna focus him back here. Grips would be amazing. First plus done Freehold. Nice, dude. Let's go. Yeah, Freehold is gonna be... Apparently people already done Freehold on a 20. But it is an excellent key. Excellent dungeon. Fantastic. Fantastic dungeon. What do these guys? With a drummer, maybe? Oh, no way. Hold on. Oh, the drummer. Ow. Okay. I guess it's trying to pick up percent early. I do think they changed the percentage of this place though, quite a bit. Definitely want to see if I can focus on the Pelcher here if I can. You know what, let's send the Pelcher so we can just like chuck him. If only we could grip him, man. If only we could have a little bit more grip ability, or at least a way to grip him up. Is there no Pelchers in here? There is one. See if I can just hit him with one of these. And then shrink him down here. He's definitely gonna move. But I can move with him. Oh, we just made the pelt ability kickable. How good would it be, man? It was just fully kickable. It would have been amazing. I used to interrupt these guys too. I don't think you can anymore, right? Blind? Okay, just tried it. Did not work. So Dal, if a workers were to get legendary data mined item, would you rather have a legendary or a legendary quest that unlocks with some spec? If I had to choose between a legendary item or a spec, I definitely would do a spec. Yeah. I think a spec would be a lot more fun than a legendary. A new way of playing Evoker? Hell yeah. I think there's just gonna be like a legendary item, but not like a real legendary. It's gonna be like kind of like Sylvana's Bow legendary. It's like, yeah, technically it's legendary quality, but it's just like an item you're supposed to obtain, and they're probably gonna make it super easy to obtain, like by following a quest chain or whatever. I don't think it's gonna be an item that will be like super like only a handful of players in the world have access to or anything like that. I think they're way beyond stuff like that. You know? I got PI. I guess we do have a lot of targets to get PI to. Honestly, I think giving the PI to the tank is probably more value than a rogue. Especially an outlaw rogue, man. We just use this when it comes to PI. As bad as it is to say that. Most people are usually like, wow, I love PI. Well, thank you for that PI. Oh, wonderful. But to be honestly though, it's like, what is a rogue gonna do with the PI, man? Nothing, that's what. I'm gonna stun this guy. Really wish they made it interruptible, man, so at least you can group them up a little bit easier. I don't think they're gonna change it though. I think they're gonna try to keep it as it was in Legion. Hopefully everybody knows how to do the totem mechanic here. Or at least more or less remembers how to do it. I should be able to do my trinket here, the Dathia one, in a second. It spawns those extra totems on the sides. Okay, so we can do the dodge, which is good. We have res. We don't think we do. So we're kind of screwed then. Let's take a breeze. Oh, he's trying to res. He's trying to res. Okay, so we're gonna be getting totems here in a bit. Maybe he's gonna try to res after the mechanic. Oh, yeah, there it goes. I was gonna say. If we kill those totems idols quick enough, I'll be able to actually follow the where he goes. Okay, next to me, far away, left, stayed, left, right. I think it's this one. It looks like everybody else has the same idea. I'm gonna try to see if I can stay away from everybody though. You definitely want to spread for this. Otherwise, the rocks are just gonna hit everybody at once. We got it! I like it. That's gonna save us a little bit of time for this dungeon. So we can maybe make some mistakes. Although we don't really want to make mistakes, but we probably can make more mistakes now. Yeah, I think I want to cleave down the big totems that we get here in a bit. I don't think I want to focus them. I'll cleave them, but we'll mostly try to spread. Yeah. Doable, chat. So doable. Well done. Let's see. I think it'll cost a little, okay. I really do think it'll be a quest on like a third spec. Eventually it'll level this Oathmaker, and we'll be killing our mother in those data mine quests. And we'll battle with the start a new chapter of the Dragonflight and link with their ties to the old masters for the naked weapon, then it's a Neltharion like Doomhammer. Kind of. Okay, I can kind of see what you mean though. I can kind of see where you're coming from. Okay, blind that, and we're good. Again, like I said earlier, as long as you see those ads, you don't have to like kill them really. You don't have to focus them whatsoever. I don't have my trinket here. No. No, what kind of we looking wanted to? Let's do a little bit of alien. Nice. AoE fear, fantastic. I should have just let him fear there. Okay, ads gotta be priority immediately. We'll try to see if we can play into that the best we can. What am I getting pinged for? Okay, the ads are gonna come out really early on here. I'm just gonna stay next to where the ads are. More or less here. Kinda. Kind of. Oh, they did walk through it. That's perfect, actually. So I want him to retch first, and then I can maybe use my trinket. Position myself in a decent spot, maybe. Retch, okay. As long as the tank is literally up in melee, like he is there just now, he's up in melee with the boss at all times. I think for the most part he'll be okay. I'm gonna die. There's a lot of damage taken. He gotta run. He's gotta run. I don't think he knows how to run. I don't think he knows that he needs to run. Because now the boss is gonna kill him, and unless you got a res, we're kinda screwed. Trying to evasion this. We can take it for a bit. Dead. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, are we going now? Oh, okay. I'll finish this dungeon. I'll still finish it. I think we got plenty of time. Forgot about the tongue. Okay, if we kill the tongue and we kill the boss, then I should be able to go to raid. But we're trying to get ready to raid soon, boys. What do you think about will be the hardest M+ this season? This place. This place. It's just, I think it's gonna be a misunderstood dungeon that a lot of people are gonna have a hard time figuring out, because you either do it right or you're dead. It's just, there's no easy way around it. There's certain mechanics that a healer must do, certain mechanics that a tank must do, certain mechanics that DPS must do, and they're very, very specific, and if you do them wrong, your entire party wipes. So I feel like this is going to be the hardest. That or Hall's old infusion. I don't even think bracket hide is going to be that bad either. Like once people have had a couple of runs with bracket hide, I think they're going to get a good idea what bracket hide is like and then kind of like figure it out afterwards. Okay, I'm going to wait for the ads here. Try to see if I can heal myself here a bit. Healer being dead is really unfortunate. I don't really know how well we're gonna do now. Maybe a little bit, yeah. You got eaten? Unfortunate. Well, we have even less time to work with. But at least, like, slamming through the bosses as we did until this guy, yeah. This was doable, and now it's a little rough. Yeah, self-heal is going to be huge here. Just tap him real quick. If Thrall doesn't come back with an incentive effect with magic, I'll be pissed. With Doomhammer, we'll see, right? We'll see what they do with Doomhammer. Because Doomhammer was going to the Shaman hero or whatever in Legion. So I wonder what they could do with it in the storyline. I don't think they will, honestly. Or could see some maybe like recrafting a new Doomhammer, maybe. Okay, we're gonna have ads here soon. I'm see if we can kill him real quickly. Nice. That's a maw. I want to hopefully get myself in a decent spot where I can live. Okay, we can do this. Scratch, I got nothing for this. But hopefully it'll be okay for the most part, unless I die. Like the shadows. Okay, yeah, physical damage taken. I cloaked all this. And then just hurling rocks that would kill me. That's unfortunate, man. Hit me for 100k, that's unfortunate. Did he get eaten that time? I think he lived, right? He did. Where am I gonna res? Okay, we're kind of okay. Healer died. Oh. Yo, once a healer dies, you're just dead to the rocks, man. Nothing you can really do. Well, we got maybe a couple more attempts on us until we're completely out of time for this place. Although I could see Briar and everybody will be like, you know, bailing. I'm done. Now Slayer. What do you think? Yeah, his son, the one that doesn't want to be a shaman. Oh yeah, he does have a son, doesn't he? What is he someone? Okay, hold on, don't spoil it for me because I haven't done the Orc Heritage quest yet. I still want to do it though. I'm all for that, ladies. Thank you so much, Go Basic. Appreciate you. Good luck in your raid. Thank you so much, fam. Yeah, the rocks, they hurt a lot. Part of the fight is just constantly you just getting pelted down by rocks from the angry crowd. This is part of the healer check for this one. Just a healer alert. But also so is like Toxic Rich. I'm still gonna hate it when I have to heal it. Yeah. Again, I could see them like nerfing it, like Giga like nerf it. Alright. What's that? Oh, his gear's broken? Oh no. Wait, did it walk in with no weapon? Dude, his weapon's not even showing up. Is that what broke? Do you guys have a blacksmith maybe? We'll just call it here. Okay, works out for me. Because I got a raid anyway. You were saying? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this place is definitely gonna get watered down super hard. They're gonna end up like hard gutting it. I think because the only people that really get to test this place on PTR or whatever are people that really want to do like 20s and stuff. Like a lot of the people that do high-end keys have done this place and we're like, all right, it's doable. But like, I think they're just gonna have to like take a look at what they did with Karazhan, upper and lower, during season 4 of BFA or Shadowlands, that bonus season. Alrighty, swapping over, boys. Swapping over to the Shamsky. Because we are doing split 1, yeah? At least I think we are. Invite. Okay. Let me see if I can jump on a call, boys. Oh. I think I'm good. Do 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 do. I guess I could pick up more potions. Yeah, I should probably pick up more.
Season 2 of all time.
We will not repeat our history.
Pick up like 10.
We have been scattered.
Don't really have enchants on this character, but I'm pretty sure this character is there just to help mains get gear. Not really get gear themselves or anything. Although I will double check everything. Yeah. Should be good. What's up, Cry? How you doing, my guy? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. It's been a long stream, huh? I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Chat. I really want to stream the raid. But I also want to kind of take a break, man. I don't know. Maybe we stream the raid tomorrow. A proper stream. I probably should at least do a couple fights, yeah. You're gonna be hella hungry, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe just like call the stream so at least I can eat food while raiding. I don't know. That's what I'm planning thinking right now about it. Let's do a couple of bosses. Oh man, I just want to go eat though, and just chill. I'll think about it. How does that sound? I'll think about it.
We have you pinned, Sargeran. End this madness before more of your soldiers die. We would rather die than return to subjugation. The secrets within this crucible are ours to claim. With their power, we will never serve again.
I don't have a target.
Dude, my guy.
Is this normal or heroic?
Definitely thinking about just calling it and just going to eat.
I gotta build. What in tarnation? Congrats, member.
Don't bank money. My buddy is getting the early ship told me they got
I don't even know what the mythic are this time.
My man.
Wait, you're saying Foggy Roads are gonna be
Can do a
worth
no
their
cam raid. I could do a no cam raid, but it's just like.
Also, the very rare loot for liquid has been dropping.
I don't know.
a lot, so I don't think it's very rare like it was last year.
Or it's just called RNG, my dude.
They're getting at least.
Oh, I like the
piece
way
of
that the
it.
boss gets put together, though. That's pretty cool. I don't know. It's just one thing about playing the game while streaming and playing the game while not streaming. Lights on or lights off. It's just like, I don't know. It's just, it's hard for me to do because,
Oh, it's fine.
well, I'm either streaming to entertain, or I'm either playing on my own while the stream is running in the background. And I'd rather stream to entertain. You know what I mean? So chat interaction, being all involved with it, not being just completely. Because it's one thing to just like stream and just be into it, and the other is just like to vegetate completely just game. And I would rather like, I don't know, if I am chilling, I'd rather just vegetate completely. You know what I mean? I'm either all in or no in, not halfway in or halfway out. That's how I feel about it. I'll think about it. How does that sound? I'll think about it. Health first, man's gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe. Need you healthy? That's what I was thinking. Maybe do. Because today's been like very exciting day. It's so very overwhelming. I definitely want to get more keys done and stuff. I want to get the raid done, all that.
Yeah,
but yeah,
that was good.
I don't know. My major minute to the big game, boys. The Hearthstone Battlegrounds, massive. Yeah, I have no idea what Hearthstone's all about. To be honest, it's been so out of it. Love the first 3 bosses that were so much fun as a tank. Hell yeah, my guy. That's awesome.
I guess the final one?
What we could do, chat, is we could do a normal stream tomorrow, right? Start normal time,
Leah, you're on the
stream normal time. I would take a break, and we'll get the raid stream up and running. Like we did in the previous tiers. You know what I mean? Like a proper one.
Yeah, Leah, you're in your shaman for that.
Next to my
What
name.
do you guys think about it? If you want to just take a chill, I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah, this has been like a 5-hour binge,
Yeah,
or 4
so
hours,
if you look
30
at the very
minutes.
top there, it's like it
Yeah,
says
chat, I
that
think what
1
we'll do is
and
we'll
it's
call it
just
there. Thank you all so much
Yeah.
for watching. I do hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow, we'll have a normal stream, back to normal schedule, hopefully. And then we will do a normal stream, take a break like I usually do to get some food,
they were looking
and then
at
we'll come back
the
on for the
number
raid
to the
stream.
left.
How did that sound? We'll go back to that normal schedule. I just knew today was going to be a weird schedule, and I'm just going to be grinding a lot, so I'll prep for it. But yeah, we're just going to call it just so I can chill, get some food, get some raids done, get some gear or whatever, have some fun, and then prep myself for like a grind all night. I'm going to try to limit the grind, but thank you all so much for coming by. I appreciate you. You guys are wonderful, beautiful. Back tomorrow to the regular, okay? All right, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, I guess, for the regular. All right, you guys have a good one. Peace.